Here she is. Let me get my top camera going. There we go. Hello everyone. Happy to see you here. Get my camera all set up here. Let's see. I should hold on. I gotta wipe it. It looks a little blurry to me, so there we go. Hey, K-pop! Look at you go! Alright, first I do the collective readings, okay? Hey, and Shema, Ashama, and Nye Maria, and Andrew, and Anna Maria. Happy to see you guys all here. First, I will do the collective reading, and Pop Queen will go first because they left a donation. Not unless, I do have an exception to that for tonight. If, let's see, Coulter NV comes in. The last live show that I did with Kathleen Diane, my video was so messed up because the internet connection wasn't working well that I was connected to, and I guess she was just connected to her phone internet. So she got a good recording and I did not. Instead of me trying to figure anything out, I actually deleted my side because you cannot see it or anything. But what happened in the middle of the live, my live feed froze up, so I couldn't see the donation coming in. So I want to make sure I take care of that. Paul! Oh, the love of my life is back. Where you been? I've been in tears. I've been missing you. Look at, I'm gonna cry now. It's been so long. It's been too long. Time now. You're free. Yay! I'm glad you're free. Ooh. I've been waiting for you. Well, I haven't been waiting, as you can see. I've been busy. I've been busy working this channel. I've been working that channel. I've been busy doing all kinds of things. Ooh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. My eyes are shedding there. Paul was one of my first subscribers. Finally, you're free. Yay! Then that means all that justice card can get out of the picture now, right? She's been a busy bee. And I'm busy here. I'm busy over on TikTok too. So and then I've been busy doing lives with other people. So yeah, I've been busy on Instagram too. It's like, I gotta figure out where do I want to go. If the love of my life isn't going to show up, I'm going to be all over the place. But now I got Paul back.
All right, she's a busy everywhere. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's how I stay connected with you guys. That's how I find more customers because this is what I'm doing full time. I'm not out there making income any other way at this moment of time. Is a little scary, but you know. But I just want to all invest in me. You know, all pure. Pure divine love. It's a love story coming out into the open now, you guys. Let's see what the cards have to say. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be sexy. Ooh, there was chaos. You know what? It has been that way all day. For when I'm reading for the collective, there's been chaos and confusion and thoughts that have been in the way, you know. But what's going on with that? Oh, well, we're hanging around and looking things differently, especially if you're here on my channel, because I'm going to get you guys to look at that chaos just a little bit differently, because I would want you guys to pull your energy back away from the chaos so you're not living in that lower vibrational energy. Mr. Divine, no, that's Mr. Sprite. There, I got Mr. Sprite in the house. Mrs. Sprite's here, you know, that one that you were going to ask out on date, but you never did. But I do have a video that you were like kind of a little bit nervous about asking Mrs. Sprite out on a date. Kathleen's reading's coming true for sure. I told you, DT. Yeah, I was hanging around and looking at things differently. What are we looking at things differently? We're looking at this self-love work differently. When we truly find peace within and doing the work, it's just like a blessing in disguise. It is so different. It's not the same. We start looking at love differently. Yeah, it's all about divine timing. Yeah, it's all in divine timing. It's fated, it's destined, it's meant to happen. There's no mistake. It's just a matter of when. And divine knows best. Divine knows exactly when that divine love is coming out into the open. Yes. All right. What do we got going on here? We got cards just like, maybe it's going, well, it was a little tough to get to this point, but it is about love, a divine love. That's the title of the show, Divine Love. Look, and we got divine love. Not divine timing now. We got a divine love story going on. Ooh, this card has more love in it than any other card in tarot. That means you love your life, you love everything about it, and you're choosing people, places, and things to be in your life and not in your life. That rocket going on. Number one team here. Kissy kiss. All right. What else we got going on here? Oh, that card has come out all day too, you guys. What's going on? This is being done, being stabbed in the back. This is being lied to, tricked to. This is just like anything that didn't work for you when you know the divine timing. When you thought it was supposed to be back there, but then all these other things happened in between time. Well, this is what happened in between time. You felt like you were knocked down on the ground and you couldn't figure out why. It's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing, but, you know, somehow you didn't fit in with the clique. Oh, no. Well, here comes that divine masculine who he wants to come heal that story. Yeah, he's got so much passion for this divine feminine, this one back here. Yeah, he's been checking out her hidden love story for some time now. Yeah, he's got his wand there. He finally got his fire lit. He got the fire lit. He figured out how to get his wand all lit up. He already figured out how to get it hard, but now he knows how to get it all lit up, you know, so. All right. What else we got going on with the collective? You know, the wand had to be sturdy, you know. But he had to figure out how to get it lit up. Ooh, this divine feminine, well, I'm taking one card. This divine feminine, she has always been speaking her truth. She's been speaking from higher wisdom, from higher knowledge. She's been actually speaking from divine knowledge. That's what has led her and guided her. Oh, look at, she's waving at him. Look at, hi, divine masculine, how you doing there? It's been a long time no see. Long time. Hello, cultivate envy. I know you're gonna be one of my first ones going on tonight because I know we skipped over you, but it was not intentional at all. My internet was not very good on my live show that I did in my Gypsy home. So yeah, so anyhow, that divine feminine, yeah, she's, oh, look at that divine masculine. Look at, he actually has done some self-love work himself. That's how he got that wand, erected, by doing that self-love work. I don't know, he's a little funny guy, but see, his fire wasn't lit then. He's matured since then. He's got a lot more mature. Oh, no worries. I'm perfect. No worries. I don't like to worry anyhow. I feel like worrying is a lower vibrational energy. I know, to me, it is all divine. It's all in divine's hands. If somebody doesn't get a reading when they felt like they were supposed to get a reading, that's not on my house. It's not me. It's divine. I promise you. Divine is leading and guiding the show, you guys. Ooh, there's the devil in the house. What's the devil doing in the house? The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. We got all these worries. We were just talking about worry. Worry is part of the devil, it takes your vibration away. It makes you not believe in yourself. This divine feminine, she's the empress. She does that self-love work. She conquered the devil by doing the self-love work. She loves herself so much, she never let the devil get into her temple, which is our soul. She kept believing in she kept believing in herself. She kept nurturing herself so she can continue out being here nurturing the world. She's really wise and pretty smart, and she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's tapped in and tuned in to divine, She has been for some time, yeah. It's been a party at her house. Yeah, it's Miss Gypsy's birthday week this week, so it's really going to be a party. Yeah, there was a heartache. Yep, that happened, and that heartache, that heart pain came on in. There became some pain. There became some suffering. But, we allowed our heart to grow instead of break. When you are connected to divine, our hearts don't break, they grow. Because it's a divine love. Divine love does not suffer. Happy birthday week to me, woo woo. Yeah, ooh, that's divine masculine. You know what? This divine feminine heart hurt because this divine masculine held his love back. He had an offer just for her, but he held it back. Sorry, I gotta reveal the truth of the story, He held the offer back. That was meant for her. He knew it all along. It's a story being revealed here on Miss Gypsy's channel. There was lots of interferences. Yeah, and then the divine feminine, she had to get in her head about it. Yeah, those thoughts got in the head. And then she had to balance out those thoughts. Yeah, that divine feminine, this is what she had to do to go through her spiritual awakening, to really tap into that divine love that she was already tapped into. But other people came in and made it so these thoughts came into the head that she had to really balance out and not give a darn what anybody else is doing, saying, or being, even if it was the love of her life, Even if it was. She had to just balance herself. She had to move through the thoughts. This is a good card when it comes to that being here. She had to move through the thoughts to be operating from a higher vibration, from love and above, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from divine love. That's what she started doing, that divine feminine. She had to, conquer that devil that tried to come into her house. Yeah, he did try to come into her house, and he has shaken things up in many different ways, But, Miss Gypsy, the Empress. Yeah, she did pretty darn good. Yeah, she kept operating from unconditional love. loving everything that was happening, and for the reasons it was happening, because she knew that there was a divine reason, there was a divine purpose for it all happening. Yeah, and that divine masculine, he really wants to come forward and speak his truth when it comes to this unconditional love story. Yeah, he's here ready to speak his truth, and he's probably ready to make that offer too. But what's the truth that he wants to speak? And are we going to tell me? Are you going to tell me what's that divine masculine want to say here, right here at Gypsy's house right now today? Well, he goes, let's go do this, baby girlfriend. Let's get on our chariot. Let's go for a ride. Let's go places. And that divine feminine goes, wee, here we go, baby. It's about time. It's a hidden love story about ready to be revealed. He goes, yeah, but let's take some time alone first. Let's not go tell the world. Whoops. Miss Gypsy, be quiet. Shh, don't tell everybody. No, don't tell everybody. Everybody! No, be quiet. Miss Gypsy said nothing. What else we got going on here besides the chariots going places? That is the fastest card in the deck. Yeah, this journey has had its ups and downs. There has not been any straight line. I mean, you thought you had a straight line and there would be another hiccup. You thought there was another straight line and then there was another hiccup and another straight line. And oh my goodness gracious. And that divine feminine, she kept watering her palm tree. Yeah, she knew that that palm tree was grounded and rooted, and that as she watered it, it started to grow, and it started to provide, it started to grow some pinnacles. It started to provide for her in some kind of way, maybe not the way that she anticipated it to grow for her, but it grew in some kind of way. Through all tricks, through all lies, through all betrayals, she was still holding on to one thought, no matter what that showed in the 3D world. She held on to this thought. Well, it might be a secret, though, because that's the highest priest card that came out. What she really held on to, she held on to her wisdom. She held on to her knowledge. She held on to being awakened. She held on staying connected to that divine love within. She didn't let anything get in her way. She held her balance through this journey. My screen just went blank. Yeah. Let's see here. This screen needs to go back on, and let me find the other screen. This screen needs to go back on. There we go. All right. Well, the highest priest knows secrets. The highest priest says, yes, there were a lot of outside interferences. There were actually people, poking and prying along the truth. The truth was being spoken and being told at least 3 years ago. And but, there was outside energy that was mingling in the middle of this divine connection, this divine love story, and that's trying to reveal itself. There was just so many people that just didn't want it to happen because it was just so pure, so real, so raw, but they just didn't believe in that divine feminine. But see, it doesn't matter. This divine feminine has had all the tools all along. She's been manifesting, her hidden love story all along out into the open. Yeah, just manifesting out to divine, Divine speaks to her loudly, clearly, all the time. If you guys really knew how Divine spoke to me, it would blow your mind. In fact, if I were to say blah, 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 within 15 minutes, most people say, stop, enough. But what's she been manifesting? Look at her happy ever after, fairy tale dream of a story, because she never surrendered. She never gave up. She kept believing in herself. She kept believing in this divine love story. She kept working on it. Through all of her work that she'd been doing all the time, she kept working on what she was manifesting, and she was manifesting the best story ever. Let's create it. Let's make it. We have a strong foundation. We build the castle and we run the kingdom together. It's so beautiful. You're claiming my reading? Yeah, it was all all about laying down those stories to rest that didn't work for you for your highest good. You know, that's what the Divine Feminine was doing when she was working. She's not laying just down her story. She's helping the collective. She's helping the people. Through all those choices and through all those options, she kept saying, you know, as many times if you have choices and options, you guys remember to choose from your heart space. Your heart is the strongest tool that you have. Your mind is the second most powerful tool that you have. So let your heart rule the mind. Yeah, somebody asked me the other day, would you let your mind tell you what to do or your heart? And I said, my heart always takes the lead. Yes, Mr. Divine. Actually, I was very busy since April. All right. So anyhow, it is about letting go of all those stories of lack, not whole enough, not complete enough, not secure enough, you know. And she let go of all those stories. And even though that the Divine Feminine gave and gave and gave, she continued to pray. Look at, there's 2 palm trees here. And that cup is in between 2 palm trees where 2 people that are very solid. They're both grounded, they're whole, they're complete. And they know how to build something really, really cool. A palm tree, 2 palm trees, and with so much love. It's a divine love story. That's all she continued to pray for, and that's what happens. And then that's what happens. Her soulmate comes back into the picture like magic, you know. It's a collective reading going on. That's right. It's a very long story, Paul. Yeah, you'll tell me someday when it's just you and I bet. Yeah, we got that soulmate connection coming out here in the open. That's all that she ever prayed about. I mean, even if other people come into her energy mix or in her way or close to her, Divine always would lead her and guide her. The moment she would say, let's go on a date, or they go on a date, then Divine would go, nope. That's what Divine does. Divine makes sure that a hidden love story that's yet to be revealed, it will be revealed. For see, this Divine Masculine has nothing but a cup of love to come forward to offer. He didn't want to come forward half-assed. He wanted to come forward correct. He wanted to come forward right. That's what this king does, that King of Pentacles. He comes forward correct. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. See, he has a suit on. It's all nice and prim and prep. And you know, he wanted to make sure he was tapped in and listening to Divine too. He wants to ask that Divine Feminine her hand in marriage. Look at, that's all he can think about. He has her on his mind all the frickin' time. He cannot get her out of his mind. So he said, I'm going to straighten my ass up and make it back to my Divine Feminine. Yep. She is everything to him. She is the love of his life. He has never met anything like her. He never even realized anything like that existed. All except he did put it out into the ethers some time ago. And, you know, the dream came true some time ago, but he wasn't quite ready for her. That is the truth being told right here on the Miss Gypsy channel when it comes to your guys' hidden love story. Keep believing in that love that you feel. It's just a matter of when. And Divine will only lead you together into union is when you both are perfectly in alignment for each other. So you can have that brand new beginning, that brand new start, all because you completely trusted in Divine. So perfect. That's what I have for the collective. Oh, yeah. It tells a hidden love story in there. I hope you guys heard it. I don't know. Did you hear your story? I heard my story. You didn't have enough time to change your profile picture. Oh, well, let me see what it says. Let me see what it looks like now. Let me see. Channel activity. There has been no channel activity with you for some time here, Paul. What's going on? Yeah, let's see what that picture is. Oh, let's see. A woman who fixes another woman's crown without telling the world that it is crooked. That's correct. Oh, it's so cute. You got to tell me to go look at your profile picture, right? All right, you guys. So, Paul, you came in to get a reading after all this time? I bet you're ready, huh? You changed your profile picture today. I see. The Divine Feminine on the other side of the screen. That's the Mr. Sprite there. But you see, Miss Gypsy, she like got Mr. Coke here now, you know. Sorry. Yeah, it don't taste as good, but you know. Let's see what the cards have to say for Paul. You guys, this is my show. I got to do Paul. Paul hasn't been here forever, and you know, that's just the way it goes. We're going to see what that hidden love connection is going on with Paul. Paul's been so busy. Hasn't been here since April last year. Hasn't been that long. I stopped counting way back when. I did. Let's see. Let's see if it tells me here. Oh, it doesn't even go back that far. It just says you haven't been here at all this year. That's what it tells me. Chat messages and yeah, it's a hidden love story, you guys. Thank you for asking me. I'm always grateful for you, madam. And madam, still, I don't have any questions. Yeah, you don't have to have any questions. It's a divine question. Nobody has to have any questions. Nobody has to come to my channel with a question. I'm going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good anyhow. And, you know how that goes. All right. Okay, George, you know who this is. Who is it? All right. Let's see what's going on. Paul, there's that Ten of Swords. It's been showing up all day. You know, like you might have been felt like you were stabbed in the back so many times, and that's probably why you had to abandon ship for some time. It's like you didn't know which way to go or which direction to go, but you kept looking for your light. It's like here you're looking, you're letting go, releasing all that past, and you're looking for your light. And you know who your light is. Yeah, there you're looking. No, you're looking. That's what you're looking. You're looking for your love story. You're looking for your hidden love. You know, this card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Learning how to love yourself and attracting that love story into your life. Let's see where you're in alignment with. Paul. Yeah, you have to balance yourself. It was really important. Yeah, you did. You have to. Oh, I don't know. It's okay. Everything works out. I don't have to worry about who has what, where, when. Everything is in a lot of order. I know it's a lot of hard work, and I bet you're so tired. In fact, I have seen how tired you have been. You have been extremely tired. Yeah, but things are starting to move right along now. That's, the Eight of Wands. That's movement. Something's in the middle of movement. Moving towards the Divine Feminine the Divine Feminine's feeling grounded, whole, complete. She knows her worth and she knows her value. She is tapped in and tuned in to divine, and she operates from unconditional love. Here comes that Divine Masculine. Yeah, he's been tapped. He's been listening to divine too. He's been listening to the divine messages coming within. He's actually getting strong enough and brave enough to make a forward movement. See, the lion's back there, but he's up here. He's in front of the lion because the lion gave him courage. The lion gave him strength. See, he's on fire now too. He's really he's actually operating from a more masculine mindset, not no egotistical mindset, nothing like that, All right. So anyhow, what else is going on? Too many cards. We only want one card at a time. All right, here we go. This Divine Feminine, she's been working on her spiritual work for some time, and she's got her back towards this love story because she just said, I surrender to divine. Whatever divine has, if divine's going to take them away and bring something new, it better be something really freaking good, So she just got tapped in and tuned into herself, and she fell more deeply and completely in love with herself, and she found this divine love story, Yeah, and here comes a brand new beginning, a brand new offer. She just took a brand new beginning. She had a brand new beginning. She had a brand new start. She completely trusted in divine. Look at it. She's just holding on to a twig there with all of her weight on it. You would think that twig would break and she would fall, but no, she had complete trust in divine. One card, please. She learned about her worth and her value, and she knew that she could do things on her own. This divine masculine, he had many other choices or options or other things. These are different things that had to do, and he had to figure things out. He's probably had a lot on his platter, but no matter what, he kept choosing from his heart space. And see, he has an offer that he wants to make to the divine feminine, that divine masculine does. He wants to make a solid offer to her, and that could, it's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's something to do with growth, and that's the only card that represents a wedding ring. Could possibly be, but that's not what she's pushing in any which way, shape, or form. You're grateful from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of your heart. Oh, we got a twin flame journey going on here. All right. Whatever that is, I didn't even know what one was until I was in the middle of one, and then I still try not to define it by a name. But you know how that is. But it is a different journey. That divine feminine, she had to get up and move. She had to pack her bags and she had to leave. While this divine masculine was trying to figure things out, because he had a lot of things on his platter that he had to take care of. Yeah, so she had to move along. She was sad when she had to move. Look at her. She wasn't happy about that move, but she had to do it because divine told her, And when she moved, look at what happened. That divine masculine started manifesting her. He goes, wait a minute, where are you going? Wait a minute, I need you here. I didn't expect you to go anywhere. So he's been putting in the manifesting tools, manifesting. Let's manifest my woman back, my love of my life back into my life. Too many cards. One card, please. Yeah, that divine feminine, she felt like she had emptied a lot of cups of love, and she had gone through like, is this ever going to happen? Should I really totally just give up on this connection? It's made her sad. It's made her cry. Just a little bit, just to clear out the energy, because there's some kind of offer coming in straight from divine. This cup offer that's coming in from divine. What is that offer? Well, I don't know. Maybe she's still, I don't know why that came up. Why would divine give her a let's figure out what is the offer that's coming in from divine. I'll figure out that card in a minute. So the offer is coming in. So this divine feminine was feeling like, what? Was I not worthy enough? What was I not whole enough? What was wrong with me? That's what brought her sadness within. Okay, but this divine masculine, he's been watching her the whole time. He's a loyal man. He's done all the homework. See, all these books back here, these are books back in the 16, 18, 1700s. He did a lot of research to figure out what this connection's all about. And he really wow, this is pretty neat connection. But he's had his eye on her for a long, long time. And that King of Pentacles is the one that comes forward grounded, whole and complete. He comes forward correct. But he's the king that takes the longest, because that's the only king that really crosses the finish line. You're working on finances, aren't we all? Yeah, aren't we all? Look at the finances. It looks like you're getting your finances in order. And look at, there's nothing but a brand new beginning with passion and desire. The divine feminine is calm on the inside, but we got that, she's, the fire and the passion still going with a brand new beginning. What else we got going on here? Oh, there we go. That fairy tale dream of a story of a card. There it is, That's having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted, that you come into connection with that love of your life, that one that you always wanted, and you have that family together, you're loyal together, you have the family and the friends, just everything that you ever wished for, that, whatever it is that you guys do, you do it together, and it's just so magical. It's like you blend, and you just you never felt anything so magical like that before. For this divine feminine, she has held on to her worth and her value. She's been holding back some of her skills out into the community. But she does operate from her highest self, from love and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony, because she knows her worth, she knows her value. She shares nothing but love out there. But she does take the time to love herself first. Ooh, and an intense love connection coming in. There comes that devil. Oh, it's an intense... Oh. The devil coming up right next to the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is something that's destined, that's ready to happen, that it's destined. It's a matter of timing. It's when everything's in alignment. And with the devil being right next to it, it's an intense connection. It's an intense divine love connection. Something's changing. Look at all the finances. The finances are just growing. They're just building up. Those two, when they come together, there are financial problems that they have when they're apart. When they come together, that ends. It does. The divine feminine, she can't see it though, because she's been through this journey before, and she don't want to be misled and misguided, you know. Yeah, and she's been looking. She's been waiting for some time. She's looking with calmness within now, and she's keeping it. Look at, she cannot see what's going to happen next. But what I do know, what's on the bottom of the deck, this is that divine feminine. Even though she can't see what's going to happen next when it comes to her divine masculine, she is being seen. She is in the spotlight. When people see her, they clap, they applaud, because she knows how to make them feel better. She knows how to make them feel whole, feel complete. She lights their light. She puts the fire on. She illuminates the light in their life. She lets them see. She becomes a celebrity. And it's all because this divine masculine took his sweet ass time. That's all the other cards upside down. Woo! Look at. There's the sun. The light, the happiest card in the deck when these two come together to work together. What? It is a soulmate connection. There may be some kind of differences. You know, there may be maybe a culture difference or an age difference. But you look at how when they come together, how beautiful it is. And it's an intense connection. Nobody can get in the way of this connection because it is so strong. It is so powerful. Oh, look at the divine masculine comes into union with himself. And look at, we get the card with union again. I'm telling you, it's a hidden love story that's always coming out of my cards now. And the sun says yes, yes, yes for self-love and development and even more. I'm telling you. I quit. There comes a hidden love story out in the open. They got a love letter they wrote 100 million times. They got a dozen or two or three of some flowers or some roses or something. And they just want to wine you and dine you and share with you, take you to the beach, get you on their Mustang, take you for a ride. Even if it's a new one. There's one sitting down here in the parking lot still. That orange one with a black stripe still sitting here in the parking lot like it's waiting for me. They've had a black one come and go and get sold. They had a yellow one come and go and get sold. But no, that orange one's got to be sitting there, you know. Yeah, this divine feminine, she continues on beating to her own drum because she has come into union with herself. You're saying about the sun, and the sun card just pops out. That's right. To illuminate that union's gonna take place. And you guys work together good, you know. It's like you guys are meant to come together. It's a beautiful connection. It's, you know, we just had to get the garbage out of the way first. Get that garbage out of the way. All right. That's what I have for you, Paul. You want some messages too? I think that's good, but, you know, we can get you some messages, you guys. I got to do this, you know. The love of my show, you know. All right. You want? Yes. Confirmation, Paul. You put the sun. Just pull out the sun. That's right. All right. Here we get some romance cards for you. Forget about the messages. We'll get the romance cards. We already know what they're going to say. What's the romance cards saying for Paul in the house? Yeah, put the put the gas pedal down to the metal, honey. Woo! So we can get a chance to know each other. That card just flipped over and showed me a little bit. Get a chance to know each other, baby. All right, what's he going to say here with the Rome? Ooh, that card went flying. I hope it's a good card. Look at. It's time to reconcile, coming back together. Someone from your past is returning into your life. Look at that. Come on, baby. Woo, 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 woo. It's a love connection that nobody can get in the way. Look at calling in your soulmate. Yeah, you're calling that soulmate right on in. Come on, baby. I'm ready now. Look at, there's a divine masculine that his wings have gotten golden. They've gotten stronger. And he has his divine feminine right there in front of her, right in front of him. Look at, he is taller than she is. She's a little shorter than him, you know, so. Yeah, beautiful things are coming for Paul in the house. That's what it looks like. There has been deception that has happened in the background to your soulmate. Yeah, we all know about that one. Yeah, but I've known all along. I mean, right away I'm going, no, that's not right. I know why the way things feel, but yeah, there was some deception going on. So, oh, right. Anything else? Anything else? You've been calling in your soulmate. Oh, there we go. On a honeymoon, baby. You ready? You ready for the honeymoon? Yeah. Enjoy the bliss time together. All right. We're going on a honeymoon. Paul's going on a honeymoon with their soulmate. Paul's going to reconcile with their soulmate. Now that the hard times are over. You're going to be getting to know each other. That's what it says. Getting to know each other. That's what you guys are going to be doing. Hey, Huntley. Happy to see you here. We got... All right. I think that's all. That's all it wants me to tell you. That's all for Paul in the house. I think it's good. It says trust. Look at what it says. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith, Paul. Because this one could be the one. No, this one is the one. You have already met the romantic partner you seek. All right, Paul. Thank you so much for coming back to my live and being here. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, that sun card does have a lot to say. Sun says yes to self-love and growth, because when you love yourself, and fill yourself up with divine unconditional love, that's correct, only then you will be able to guide divine unconditional love to others. That's true. Yeah, it has to start here. It's not out there or somewhere. I can't go into somebody else's life that isn't realizing what a divine love connection is. I could with my divine love, yeah, because I've always trusted in divine. So. And it says 111 on my screen up here. So brand new beginnings, brand new starts. Let's start again. Fresh new start. Confirmation! Of course. Oh, coming. That's what that said. It said, I'm coming. Ooh, somebody's coming. Ooh, I don't know who that might be. It's not me. All right. Hey, Kathleen, where you been? I heard your readings on the on the Taurus tonight. It was just such a beautiful reading. For you guys that don't know, Kathleen Diane has started her own YouTube channel, and she went live on her very own tonight for the very, very first time, and she did all 12 signs. And how she does readings is totally different than anybody else. She gets her crystals and her rocks out, and any tools. Tonight she had Easter eggs, but how she does it is so beautiful, and it's never the same. What's guaranteed over there on her channel is not always going to be the same. There's always going to be something different. So make sure you go check out her channel. It's Kathleen Diane. It is here on YouTube. Please go help her, support her, subscribe to her channel, hit the like buttons, leave comments, and hit the share button, and hit that bell for sure, for sure. All right, all right. And for the first person I'm going to read for tonight is going to be, oh, Kathleen, you just missed two beautiful readings. We had the collective reading. It was the hit. And then the next reading that we did was for Paul. My goodness, it was right in alignment to that collective reading. And so I do have a... to do Coulter NV will be my first reading tonight, because they did leave a... for a paid reading on my live that I did with Kathleen Diane and with Divine Timing. But again, my video was so I mean, I couldn't even see my video when I went to rewatch it, and I had lost my chat throughout the show, which I didn't know. When I ended the show, I knew somebody else had paid for a reading, but I didn't know who it was until somebody came and told me who it was. You're so welcome, Paul. Thank you for coming back to the show and saying hi to me and letting me know that things are, you know, things are different. So, yeah, I mean, things happen, but what I know is that's in Divine's hands. When stuff like that happens, that's Divine saying, you're going to get a better reading on another show versus that show. So that's why. All right. You're being mistreated at work. The legal term for it is constructive dismissal. You're accepting it. Okay. Or, you know, I've been in that type of situation too, so I understand that, especially, you know, it's just, it's sad that that type of bullying goes on, or that downplay goes on. But what I do know is Divine is leading and guiding you. So if Divine is closing this door at that workplace, that's because Divine has a better place for you to be. That's what I know. That's what I've learned to trust and believe in. Okay? And hello, Summon. Happy to see you back in the house again. Ooh. You want to know about work, or you want to know more about the offer? Okay, I'm accepting. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, I know it's hard. I know, I don't want to say it's hard, because I don't like using that word. It is challenging to accept a change when we really didn't anticipate that change. But I'm telling you the truth, in the last 3 or 4 years, I've been living solely on Divine's mission, Divine's guidance. There have been times I didn't know how I was going to come up with rent money, but every time, by the time rent was due, and it was expensive, it would always show up. I don't know how, but somehow it always showed up. So what do I need? What do I really need? Divine has always made sure that I needed something. Right now, just recently, we really just have to let go and allow Divine to take over. Surrender. When the heartache comes, or the hurt comes, or the suffering from the mind, because our mind is going, my goodness, I've had this job, and if I lose it, how am I going to pay for this? Instead of going that way, it's like, I've had this job, but if these guys are, it's not very comfortable working here. Maybe divine's leading me to a better place. Just start putting that energy in your field. Maybe divine's leading me to a better place. I wonder what divine has to offer me. Hey, divine, will you show me? Will you lead me? Will you guide me to this next place of work that I'm supposed to have? But you want to know more about love. That's okay, but the cards are going to show you what you need to know anyhow. But let's see what's going on with that offer that's supposed to be coming in. Yeah, so win or lose, we put our hearts out there, and it's not about winning or losing. Paul, thank you. Okay, let's see what Paul's saying. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful ever for Miss Cynthia, Madam, sending you divine, unconditional love, and back to you, light and warmy hugs. Oh, I could use one of those. I could really use one. A long hug. And touch wood, yeah, we got that. And always take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate you so much. All right. Yeah, know that you can take the lead, win or lose. Okay, because the cards are going to pull up, because you mentioned work in there too, so it's going to pull that up too. How we take the lead. See, this is the darkness. This is the fear. This is the lack. This is insecurity. And I want you to step into, I trust that I am being led and guided by divine, and I'm going to take this map, I'm going to take that information, and I'm going to take the lead in my life. I'm not going to operate from fear and doubt. I'm going to I'm going to throw my hands up and surrender completely. Because that's a master plan. I don't know for sure. It could be, we're going to see what the cards have to say at the moment. Because the cards are going to tell you, what do you really need to know? Do you need to know more about the love that you're asking about? Or do you need to know more about your job situation? Because divine wants to make sure that you're in a grounded, that you're in a solid alignment, okay? And so maybe it's talking about daydreams and decisions, just holding your balance through that so you can really blossom and let that light shine from within. As you're waiting for results, because as things start to, we plant our seeds, and it takes time for the best story to grow. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes energy. Okay, hold on just a second here. I'm wondering if the offer is for you. The offer is about you not working where you're at. That's what I'm wondering. Because of the first card being win or lose, it's like, it's not like trying to beat the dead horse that can't run because it has no more breath to run. It's about, if this is where I don't belong anymore, then I'm going to accept that as my truth. I'm going to let go of any sadness or anything below that. I'm going to let go of any energy that's below that makes me feel like I just want to curl up into a ball and surrender. I'm going to raise above that. I'm going to deal with this darkness within, and I'm going to step into my higher self. I am going to daydream about where my strength is coming from, so I can be pulling from my strength. Because, if something else is supposed to be there for me, I'm going to totally trust in divine. And how I talk to myself is how divine is going to interact with me. If I'm operating from sadness or feeling gloomy or low or below that energy, then what happens is we start to re-attract that. But the reason why I see you on my channel is so you're not going to stay in this energy, that you're going to you're going to pull yourself up into the lead. I'm the adult. I'm going to put myself in those shoes, into the positions to take the lead in my life. I'm going to daydream about a better opportunity to just fall right into my lap. I know that I got to go out there and do my part, but I'm still going to allow divine to say, go apply here or go over here, do this, do that. So you're asking divine for your highest self to step out for you to go with this divine plan. And no, it does take time, This is about being grounded and rooted, but this is a golden tree. Your life is turning into something so much bigger than you can ever imagine. And it takes us time, because there's a golden apple at the top of the tree. And for that golden apple to grow, it's because you decided not to stay in that lower gummy energy. You decided to embrace the light within. Let's pull from your strength. Let's pull from what it is you need, so you can embrace the world, so you can allow that sun to shine in your life, so you're operating from joy, from laughter, from play, from stability. Okay? Lord Siva and Lord Rama and Lord, they're all the Lords. Stay healthy and happy, Just, trust that your life is actually coming together for you. It is to help lighten your light. I think where you're working at is not a healthy place for you, and you need to get out of there to rebuild your heart space, so you can learn how to seek the love that within yourself first, to find this divine love, which starts the light. It comes from the light within, but we got to rebuild the heart space. The heart space is that one that of this lower vibrational energy that, no, I'm going to love me. I'm going to trust in me. I'm going to trust that I have the strength, I have the power to make that next movement. I'm going to trust in that. And detach from any lower vibrational story. Detach yourself from fear. Detach yourself from doubt. So you can truly open up to this new opportunity and go ahead and nurture yourself and seek with the strength. So that way you're protecting yourself from any of the old things, and you're actually allowing yourself to release that light within. That's what I have for you. It makes a lot of sense to me. So be pulling from your strength. When you start to sink, when you start to go under, it's okay to go there, but how long we go there, we want to make, as soon as we start going into doubt or insecurity, one drop of doubt, one drop of fear into what I'm doing here on my channel shuts me down. So anytime fear and doubt comes in, I go, oh, thank you for showing me that you're still there, but I want to thank you for teaching me the lesson that you taught me, and goodbye. And going right into trust and believing in trust and believing in you, because that divine love exists in you, and we have to start learning how to take care of ourselves first. Okay? You're so welcome. All right, next we have a Pop Queen, because we got a donation for Pop Queen. We got to take care of Pop Queen here in the channel too. And you're welcome. High five. Always love yourself. It is the healthiest way. It's not egotistic to love you. No, it's not. In fact, we should have been learning self-love first when we were younger, but we didn't learn that. We learned that we had to be accepted to be loved. We learned that we had to chase love. We learned that love was out there somewhere, but no, love is here. Bring your energy home. So you love yourself. Mm-hmm. So that real love comes from within, and then nothing but love surrounds you. Self-love is so beautiful. It is. It is the gift. All right. Let's see. I thought you were going to say, so I love you, but you said, so I love me, but you got 2 hearts there and 2 suns there, so I got to take it. Love the sun and the sunflower with the sunflower. See, I got that picture. Okay. All right. K-pop queen, did you have a question? Or you just wanted to make sure that you got a reading first? With the sun, with the sunflower. You know who the sunflower is, yeah. I know, we did, yeah, you did. I know. You had a question. You love me unconditionally. Woo, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, go ahead and ask again. I know you probably asked it. I think you probably asked it in the other part of the show. I could probably go look for it, but it's so much easier for you to just re-put it in here. So let's see. Yeah, it's just so much easier if you put it in here for me, okay? Worrying doesn't help a thing. That's right. Not one little bitty bit. Not one touch. Not one tab. You already miss me so much in your busy phase. I know. Well, you're always busy. That's not really anything new. You're always busy. But, I'm always busy too. I don't know if I'm going to have room for my soulmate when they come in because I'm so busy now. But I probably would find some time for them if they decided to ever make a forward movement. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not doing it. I already did my share. Way above and beyond, but it was fun. All right. Pop Queen. I'm going to put a commercial on if you take too much longer. Here, we're going to put on a commercial. I'll be right back. We're going to do unconditional love commercial. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stick around, because you know me. now. Yeah, I can see you. I got you. All right, let's see. Honey is the sweetness of unconditional love. That's right. Abby, hi. Happy to see you here. I add your name on the list. Make sure you guys hit the like button on your way in. And I do have got a call. You see me? I can see you. Katrina, I got you on the list. Okay, let me see. What will my friends and family think and feel about Kaya once they meet him physically? And how will his family and friends feel about me? I'm still pulling on these cards. I don't feel like that's maybe this deck instead of, woo! Hold on. Hold on a second, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I have your question, okay? I do. I'm trying to figure out which deck of cards to read for you. Come on, I can't do all those cards. Just give me a few decks. Come on, back off. Spirit's being funny, I'm telling you. I like that. It's funny, Spirit. All right. Well, let's see. Kurti, I have like about 10 people probably in front of you, so you're going to need to wait until your turn comes. All right, so here we go for K-pop here. And people get cuts in line are the people that have donated to the channel, and yeah. All right, here we go. What your family and friends will think. And let's see if it'll tell me the whole thing in one reading and how the family and friends feel about you. Well, you are being divinely led. You are being divinely guided because this is a divine love connection. So it really doesn't matter what they think personally. Things are getting ready to change. This is a divine change. It's a divine plan. This is fated. It's a fated connection. It's destiny. Okay. There may be some trials and errors, you know, that that there may be some dark clouds that come in your way that kind of get in the way of that. But that's gonna, maybe other people, places, or things. Other people might try to bring some darkness or some clouds to put over your vision or something. But that's going to change. You know, they're going to try to change your vision, but you're already making this divine change. You've decided to go towards your higher vibrational story, not what anybody is going to try to put some darkness in this divine connection. Okay, people do that. I'm a witness to it. Okay, within my own connection. The Three of Wands is about, you know, it's like you have your energy out there to divine. You're just putting, you're trusting completely in divine, saying, divine, what is this offer? Help me with this change. Help me go through this transformation. This is the divine feminine, that she's going through this transformation with so much love, that she's choosing to love herself so much that she actually takes off these outfits that no longer serve her. She's taking off whatever these people have been trying to, she just takes off that cloud. She takes off their dismay, she takes off that. She doesn't let their energy affect her energy, that she still goes forward in her outfit. Her outfit, which gives her her true passion, her true desire. So far what I see, there may be some, again, there may be some stories that try to cloud you, but I see that you're going to be just fine because you're connecting to divine love in this journey moving forward when it comes to your divine masculine person that you're trying to connect with. This is about loving yourself inside and out. We do the self-love work and we fall deeply and completely in love with self. And what happens, then we can share love out into the world. We're sharing love back to the people that tried to bring a cloud, that tried to, make it so we couldn't see this beautiful change that we're making. For you have taken your mask off. You're starting to talk, the divine feminine energy, speaking from her truth. She's speaking from divine wisdom, from her higher self, from higher knowledge. This is all three queens, queen, queen, queen. Maybe there's a lot of divine feminine energy in your mix, but I'm pulling for that's all the energy of one divine feminine, which would be self, okay? For you're going to be success no matter what your friends or family think or feel about Kai. You're going to be a success no matter how his family and friends think about you. Please do not give your family and friends or her family or their family and friends any power when it comes to this connection. For this is a divinely guided connection that's going to happen in divine timing, which you never know when that's going to happen. Just please remember not to allow your question about, this is you asking questions about your family and friends and about their family and friends. That means whatever answer I come up with, it's going to give them the power over your connection. No, no, no. Bring your energy back into self for that divine love, because this is a divine connection. We got it. You just move through their energy swiftly, knowing, strutting your stuff, knowing your stuff, knowing where you're going, knowing the direction you're going. You're choosing who first. You're choosing you first. You're choosing divine love first. For the wholeness and the completeness, feeling solid and grounded, whole and complete, feeling on top of this world, because you chose to operate from your power, from your strength. That's what I have for you, Pop Queen. Thank you so much for the donation, the super chat. I really appreciate you. And the support on the channel. I appreciate you being a follower and a couple more followers. Just everybody just coming in all around the same time. I appreciate you so much for supporting the channel. It really gives love back to me. So I'm just so grateful and thankful for that. And yeah, look at, there's cut right into the Empress. This is the Empress. Has her hand out. What's her hand out for? Divine love. Connect with the divine love, and there's nothing else for you to worry about. There's no other interferences. Those people that may try to interfere with your connection, you don't have to worry about it, because this is a divine love connection. Look at the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. Divine love. You're calling in a divine love connection. All right. No, I won't. Let's see what's going on with my screen here. Okay. All right. I know that the thing is it, you know, as you hope that things will be well, as you stand in your power, what happens, it changes their energy. It changes. So, I mean, I didn't see a lot, because what I saw more is you being standing in your strength and your power, and but they're going to try what they're used to, is putting the blindfold on or bringing the cloud in so we can't see. But I didn't see a lot of that. What I saw mostly is you are standing more in your power at going into the direction of this divine connection with self first, to have this divine connection with the love of your life. But as you step into this divine power, what happens is those other people cannot affect you. You affect them in a good way. Okay? All right. This deck was actually calling your name, so it must want me to just give you a card or two out of it. It says, give me just a card one at a time, please. Oh, okay. Well, it's going to give you two. It says, at night, your grandmother's trying to communicate with you through your dreams. And what she wants you to know is, when you are happy, your dreams, when you are happy, you will wake up with a smile. When you're happy in your dreams, you will wake up in a smile. And she wants you to feel the fun, enjoy life, not to worry, but she wants you to, be the change, share the laughter, just create fun in your life. That's a message coming in from your grandmother, okay? And she also wants you to love the sun. Love is a sunbeam. Love radiates, and the more it does, the stronger it becomes. And just look at how there's a connection right in the middle. But you radiate from your light. That's what your grandma's saying. Radiate from your light. Fun, joy, happiness, laughter, play is a higher vibration. That lower vibration cannot touch it, okay? All right. And about your offer, I had something that popped up. Your offer is fresh, and it will happen in springtime. And I think we're in springtime now, so I don't know. Something can happen here in this string. And that doubt, I know. Well, when doubt comes in, doubt robs a dream away like that. So kick doubt out. Say, ooh, I know where you're taking me. No, thank you. Bye-bye. That's what I do with doubt. Oh, I know. I learned my lesson from you. I'm not believing in you. Bye-bye. I shut the door on you. That's what we need to do with doubt. Yeah, as long as we know who we are and we keep stepping back into our power, that's the most important message for us, okay? All right, next, let's see. The train is blowing in the background. The train's blowing its horn in the background. When the train's horn is blowing in the background, and we're talking about a deceased loved one, that is the deceased loved one blowing their horn, giving you a loud message. Yes, step in your passion, step into laughter, step into play. Do that. That's your grandmother talking to you. Grandmama is talking to you. It's still blowing its horn. It's the longest horn I've ever heard that train blow. It's crazy. It is a magical night, isn't it? And Noah just said, definitely. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. Everybody's waiting forever for a reading tonight. Let's go. I'm gonna. So I do my shows in 2 shows. So I had a lot of people come in before on the other show. Let's see if everybody's here. Let's see. I'm laughing at myself, so I can't go back that far. Okay. All right. Where we got another one? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. I guess Pop Queen wasn't done. No wonder I couldn't move on. Normally I've already moved on to another reading by now. Must be a reason. How will my friends and family feel about and get along with Kyle, and how with his family and friends? That's the same question. My grandma, oh, let me see what you're saying here. My grandma was my best friend. I think I told you she was, yeah, you did tell me about that. I'm still hearing that horn. It's like someone's laying on that horn of the train, just like, ooh. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know. But I want you to look at that differently. She's still with you. Her body's gone. Her soul is right here with you. But I understand. All right, so are you wanting more? Is that what it, or are you just giving me an extra tip? So just fine. I'm just asking. So otherwise, I'm going to move on. No, I asked a different question. It looks like, oh, I see. I see you. It got updated. Can you tell me, were there any major past lives that were the ones that onto? And I keep coming together by that beautiful red thread. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to answer that question probably the way that you're looking at it, but I'm kind of like feeling what I'm feeling is I am feeling my head vibrate like a message is trying to come through. Okay, I do see your new question. Okay, let's go into the past life about you two. Okay. that keeps you guys coming back together. There was love in the past life. And there was a lot of work that needed to be done with the inner self back then, too. That's what actually interfered with the love connection. Is some deep wounds, some deep hurts in the past. There was love, for sure. But there was pain in the middle of this love. That's why you guys are coming back together, is to deal with that. Like, you guys were everything to each other, though, that you felt so whole. You felt so complete. But then something ruined that. There was, like, it was so beautiful, but something came in and ruined it. I think someone else came in and gave the divine feminine a love offer that wasn't love. They offered you the everything, but it wasn't the everything, because you weren't with the love of your life. In this lifetime, you're having to learn how to strip down all forms of disappointment at what happened in that past life. So you can see the light again in this life. You're going to be successful in this life. You're not going to, that's not going to repeat itself. For the Emperor, the Divine Masculine's coming forward correct this time. He's not going to lose his Divine Feminine again. See, he's been working on things. He's been working on that lower vibrational energy. He's been working on that heartache, that heart pain that came in between the two of you. He's gotten stronger, but he had to go through some tower moments too to find his own strength, so he can really truly make that forward movement towards you. But see, all that's supposed to be hidden right now. Right now, It is about you standing in your power, the divine feminine to stand in her power, knowing her worth, knowing her value, all on her own. So no divine masculine can ever come and sweep you off your feet away from him again. And it's all a matter of divine timing. You guys are being led and guided back together by divine Lord, Source, Spirit. This is a divine love connection. And it's happening faster than you realize, because all three of these cards together is speed. The Tower moment makes the Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. With the Tower moment makes that Chariot even faster. With the Wheel of Fortune makes it even faster. And all of those are higher arcana cards. Divine Lord, Source, Spirit is in the middle of your hidden love story. So there is nothing for you to worry about, because change is happening in this lifetime for you. Okay? It's funny you say that, because I've always been afraid and choosing the wrong person. Well, that's what happened. I'm getting goosebumps. That's what happened in the past life, is somebody else came and took you away from them. It was an interference. It ruined the connection. That's why you have to come back in this lifetime together. And that's why that fear is there. They're pushing you away until you're ready, yeah? Yeah, they're pushing you away for you to find your strength within, okay? Because you have to be strong enough so you find your true passion, your true divine feminine energy. Yeah, that wasn't it. Where'd it go? All right, well. And then I cut right into the lovers. You guys are lovers from past life. You're lovers in this life. He pushes you away because you're not ready yet, because you have to be really, truly embraced with that divine love story, that divine love connection. Okay, that's what I have for you right now. Pop Queen. It's a beautiful story, still unrevealing itself. So go out there, be in this world, live from your passion, live from your desire, go out and have some fun, build up your strength and courage within yourself, where you'll get to a point where there is no more fear, there's no more confusion, there's no more worry. You won't be afraid of choosing the wrong person, because divine is not going to let you choose the wrong person. I know that for a fact. When you're on this divine mission, that divine's trying to hook you guys up, divine's not going to let you hook up with the wrong person, and divine is not going to let you hook up before you both are well enough to make this connection, or to allow this connection to work in this lifetime without any struggle, okay? All right. Let's see. Dollface, are you here? That must have been what you needed to know, because I see that. All right, Dollface, a general reading for you. Yes. All right, here we go for Dollface. Ooh, we got a love connection at the bottom of the deck there. That's a Two of Cups. That's a soulmate connection. Ooh, when you two come together, ooh, oh my goodness, that's, you guys, it's gonna be so, like, so unique, so different. It's like, you know, you touch each other's light, you two come together with so much strength. Dollface. All right, let's see what the cards had to say for you today. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, that's nice. So there has been some, maybe some chaos and confusion that we had to take care of, some swords or thoughts in the past that were not serving you to your highest good, but that's over. That's done with, because you have gone through a major rebirth. You have gone through a spiritual awakening. A tower moment. Yeah, it did take a time. The tower moment made the spiritual awakening take place. Yeah, and the tower moment speeded things up. That's the Emperor. The Emperor, solid, grounded, whole, complete. The Emperor, like, he's looking at this crystal ball. He has this crystal ball like he's been watching the whole time. He's been watching this whole journey the whole time. The Emperor has to have a solid foundation, for you guys to have a castle together, because you have a kingdom to run. But it's almost like I'm getting in this Emperor card, like he's got the crystal ball in his hand, like he's like been peeping in to see, where is everything at within this connection. He too, the Divine Masculine, also had to lay down some stories to rest. So this would be like you both have been working in the same kind of energy, because this is that you had some things to take care of, and they're done with, and he also had to take care of things. This is a divine intervention card too. So divine intervention came along to the Divine Masculine to make sure he laid down whatever he needed to lay down to rest also. You've been separated, I know. Everything is, this is a fated connection. Everything's going by divine. Divine has a certain time, a certain place for two people to come together. Sometimes divine brings you together and then has this tower moment to split you up, to make sure that you guys can lay down whatever may cause an interference within this connection. It's a fated connection. It's destined to happen, but it's a matter in divine's timing. Everything has to be in balance, not out of balance, okay? That's the Divine Masculine's, where he actually, this is where the Divine Masculine truly has to feel the abundance of love, that he's filling up all of his cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire. So the Divine Masculine, that's what he needs to do to make this change happen. That's divine love. He's got to truly step into the whole energy of love, love and above. For the offer that you have, because you're moving slow too, because you want to make sure that this is solid, but the solid offer that you have for this Divine Masculine can only come when he's in alignment with self. And then you don't make the forward movement. He makes the forward movement. Then this is when he gets into this vibration, then he makes that forward movement towards you with passion, with desire, okay? Right now, he is guarded. He's protecting his energy. When it comes to your guys' connection, you guys have known each other in a past life or before this moment of time, at some time before. One may be younger than the other. And there is nothing but unconditional love there. As you wait for this connection to come together, he waits for this connection to come together too. But the Divine Feminine doesn't quite see it right now, and I understand that. Divine Feminine doesn't see that this Divine Masculine is waiting and wanting this connection to come together, because we get tired of the wait, is what happens with the Divine Feminine. All right, give me one more card, but they're both twos. Twos are coming together. Look at, you don't see, look at this, this is a page calling out to you. It's going to happen in the right time. You will get a message from Divine. You don't have to see it, you will hear it. That's the truth. Okay, that's what I got for you. At the bottom of the deck is the Ten of Pentacles. You know what my Ten of Pentacles is? That is the everything. That's my fairy tale dream of a story. How in everything that you ever wished for to happen with a divine counterpart. Have the home, the family, the finances, you know, the love, the loyalty. That's the everything. There's nothing that you lack, nothing that you long for. It is. You're welcome. All right, next, Brittany. Are you here, Brittany? It's super solid, I'm telling you. You're welcome. My pleasure. How about, I don't think Andrew's here, and Divine Timing. Summon, are you here? I know. And Summon, are you here? Or you just popped in and popped out right at that time when I know you pop in and pop out. Did you see Paul in the house, Summon? You missed him, huh? Just by that much. Just by that much. All right, how about Inish, I-N-S-H-A, are you here? Let's see if I can pull it here. How about Lisa? Is Lisa here? I don't know if she made it to this live, so Lisa B. Oh, she's not here. Okay. How about Nemaya? Perfect. Uh-oh. Yes, you're on the list, Huntley. One second here. Okay. Kyron, are you here? I got your name on the list, Nia. Thank you so much. Did I spell that one right? Anna Maria? Okay, how about and shaman, a shaman. Twin flames. Hey, mommy. Hello, daddy. I miss you too. What's going on? I got you, Nia, but I have a few people that are on my list. I want to ask for them before I, just. We got. How about who's next? You're good, but you're so busy too. Busy as a bee. Well, I'm glad that you're not so busy that you could still come see me. Yeah, but you have to wait. I got like 2 people in front of you now. I got Huntley's next. Huntley needs some TLC from Miss Gypsy here. Huntley, are you here still? You wait. All right. After Huntley, I have Abby, ABIHI. Okay, Huntley, a general reading or a channeled message? I think you ought to do a general reading myself. So, yes, I do. And the people that are asking questions is only because they donated. No more Julian, but some new. Okay, general reading, perfect. You're next, Nia, okay? Okay, well, let me figure out which deck of cards is calling your name here. And I think you're a good place to be to, like when we're moving on from one situation, going on to another, to what do we need to do next for our highest good, so we can find our light, find our strength. And then, yes, you're after Naya, that's right. Yeah, okay, we're just going to pull out the cards and see what you need to know. Let me see, these cards are actually calling your name more, so. All right, for Huntley here, what the cards want to say for Huntley? Yeah, you must be feeling safe. Confirmation. Feeling safe to be you. And it says, it's telling me to tell you to look inside of yourself. It's safe for you to look inside of yourself. And it's okay to go on a vacation too. Maybe you need to go on a vacation to do the looking inside. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, you might need to take a vacation to break free so you can feel safe within inside of yourself. Be aware of how the environment around you is affecting you. Pay attention to that. Be aware of that. And stay connected to your higher self. Your higher self isn't thinking all the time. Your higher self just knows something's right or knows when something's not, okay? Honor your true feelings. Okay, so to me, I'm getting you have some self-love work that you need to be doing, and it has to do with looking within inside of yourself. You may need to take some kind of vacation or find some spot where you can just be alone for a little bit, and so you can break free from any outside noise that may be going on, because it wanted you to be aware of your environment surrounding. So that's why it wants you to take a vacation away from your environment, so you can feel safe within your own soul. You can feel safe with your own higher self. So you can really truly honor your own feelings. It's not about them. It's not about anything else. This is all about you. So you can detoxify yourself. Maybe go to where they have hot springs or something. I don't know. Detoxification. Really, just start, this is my body. This is my soul. Tap in and tune in to how our hands work, how our arms work, how our breath works, how it feels when you touch your hair. Just start really getting inside of yourself to let go, release anything that hasn't been working for you. So you can really tap in and tune in to yourself to find that inner peace, the inner power. The inner power comes from within. It's not out there anywhere. It is within. That's when we get connected with our own divine love, our own divine self. Vacations can be looked at differently instead of doing it that way. Is there a place that you can go for a walk into a park and have a picnic, with yourself? Not take a vacation that costs you money. I mean, I take vacations all the time, but not where I'm getting a motel or getting a room. I'm just taking a vacation from the world, okay? Finding a place for me to be for a moment of time, taking myself out on that date with myself. That's what I mean, okay? Hey, Bishop, happy to see you here. You suppose, well, I know, because besides the fact that I've done this, and I know I go places all the time that cost me no money. I will go to the park. I will bring myself a picnic. If not a picnic, I'll get, whatever I need to make myself, to spend time with self. So I can tap in and tune in with myself and connect to the world. So you can truly let go. And rise above all problems that may be in your life that actually resolves your problems. So yeah, I'm definitely getting that you just need to find some time, find a place to go that you can just walk away from the environment that is your present home. I can't do some of my work in my home. I have to get up and leave to do some of my work, to tap into my higher self. To tap into my own true feelings. I have to disconnect and get away from everybody to tap in and tune into self. And that's what I see what's going on here. You really need to find that time so you can release any heaviness that's gone on in the past, so you can really tap in and tune in with your own true feelings for yourself. so you can start falling deeply and completely in love with self. And then what you do after you resolve those problems, then we get to keep the heels up and we get to start again, okay? That's what I got for you, Huntley. All right, Bishop, I'll add you onto the list. And next I have Abby, I think Nia, I have Nia's next. And then after Nia is Twin Flames. What's coming towards you? I don't know. We're going to find out here really quick. What I hear, Mia, is a love connection. Okay? It's what I heard. Very loud, very clear. For Nia, your dreams. Your dreams are coming. Look at, they're coming true. With love. Look at so much love. That heart is growing, it has expanded, and when we're operating from a higher vibrational energy, what happens is our dreams come true. It is that love connection. Simply love your inner self. Love the idea that the light is getting ready to shine on your life. Look at all the green too. Beautiful cards, it is. All the beautiful green. Too many cards. It is exactly what you've been manifesting, because you have released your light within. You took off that outfit that wasn't serving you anymore, and you took the lead in your life. You left behind the darkness, and you let your light out to shine. Let your light out to shine. I love it. I just said the word shine, and the card flies out the word shine. What's coming towards you is your shine. What's coming towards you is your wishes and dreams. What's coming towards you is love. All because you let go of your light within with all the tools that you have been using. You let go of all your darkest fears. You let go of all sadness, all disillusions. You actually opened up. You have actually healed yourself with all that dedicated effort that you have put into self. That's what I have for you, Nia. All because you sought for this. You sought for your strength. You sought with strength. You looked. You opened up with your strength. And you blocked out anything that wasn't for your highest good. That's what I got for Nia here in the house. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Twin Flames is next. How's your twin doing, Flame? How's that Twin Flame doing? Beautiful cards in here, perfect. Oh, Albert, let me get Twin Flame first, and then I'll get you next, okay? One question, Twin Flame. And I know you came in before Twin Flame, but it's just something I have to do, okay? You're so welcome. It's my pleasure. Summons back. Does my twin still love me as of now? I really want to know. I'm telling you, you guys are so funny. You guys make me laugh because my soul knows. Here, we'll pull these here. Really, it's a beautiful card. All right, we're going to pull from Twin Flames. We're going to pull from the Light Series for Twin Flame. Summons deck. All right, here. He's so quiet now. Well, we're going to see what's going on with that Twin Flame of yours. Well, you're the Empress. The Empress, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's been nurturing herself. She's been nurturing the world. She's the light. She's the sun. You know, she's the happiness. She's the joy. Way your deck. Yeah, Summons deck. Oh, look at that. Oh, I quit Twin Flame. Where we got? We got the Twin Flame right here. The Emperor and the Empress coming out together. You know how freaking hard that is for those two cards to come out together. You're done. Your story's over. Or it's just beginning. It's a partnership. It is. This is a power couple. Not just any power couple. It is the power couple. These two, they are badass. She's a badass woman and he's a badass man. They belong together. They have a kingdom to run, a castle to build. You know, they have a home. They need each other. One does not survive very well without the other. This is a true connection. That is so beautiful. It's a twin flame connection right here. You wanted to know, and there it is. I don't think you need any more cards. I mean, we could do more, but okay, let's see what's going on with that twin flame connection. For twin flames in the house, what's going on? Probably union card's gonna come up next. Oh my goodness, too many cards, but I didn't like what I saw there, but I can't hide a card. Look at, there he is. Oh, whip, that's what's next. A love offer. There he comes. Coming to give you that love offer. That twin has a love offer. He wants to take you out on a date, maybe down to the beach, maybe ride on his horse. Yeah, up and down, up and down. He wants to do that kind of stuff. He's got some roses with you, with him to give to you. They're red roses in this one. Yeah, he has nothing but love for you. Yeah. He just got done with some kind of courthouse or some kind of spiritual law, something that just got over that actually caused him a lot of heartache and heart pain, that twin of yours. Yeah, which made you feel worthless, you know, because you didn't know what was going on behind the scene, you know. You got left out in the cold. Yeah. But, you know, so you had to go places all on your own, and you weren't really happy about it. It sounds familiar. The devil came in the house for a little while, yeah. That you couldn't see, you know, the Divine Feminine couldn't see that devil, because the Divine Feminine couldn't see. I'm telling you, these God telling you, you can't see the devil. No, the devil came in, the Divine Feminine. Why the Divine Feminine can't see the devil is because she's the Empress. She's operating from a higher vibrational energy, you know. The devil's in the house. How is the devil getting between both of that? I mean, come on. Oh, it is a love connection. Look, it's a soulmate connection. You two belong together, you know. It is an intense connection. It's so intense you cannot just break up from it, because if you guys go and find somebody else, what happens? You never get each other off their mind. I mean, you always have that other one in the back of your mind somewhere. I wonder what it would have been if my twin would have hooked up. But you guys are just supposed to belong together, you know. Look at that divine feminine. She released any toxicity that had happened in the past, any forms of judgment. She released it all because she knows her worth. She knows her value. She did the work, and she stands in her power. She's just fine on her own. She don't really need anybody. She may want her divine masculine, but she don't need him. There's a big difference. All right, that divine masculine, he has been balancing himself out. He's been getting some wings, some divine wings. Yeah. And before you actually leave him, he wants to come forward and come into union with you. Come on, baby. Coming into union before she actually leaves. That divine masculine. Ooh, because it is a love story yet to be shared, to be revealed. Look at the love connection that's coming into union. And that divine feminine, look at how close she was to leaving. Look at as that divine masculine is like, wait a minute, you better not go anywhere. I love you so much. And that's what the divine feminine don't see. This is an intense connection. That's what the devil's doing in here. Maybe the divine feminine doesn't realize how intense this connection is, even though she may have known at one time. But, you know, since she had to go away at one time or another, I don't know. So it's a love story. Woo, 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 woo. It's a true love story going on here on the Gypsy channel. So twin flames, look at. This would have been summons reading, so, you know. But maybe I'm doing both your readings at the same time. But that's readings come up left and right all the time for summon that way. Yeah, it's hidden. Look at, I cut the cards right. It's hidden behind the moon. What's underneath that? Ooh! Again, right as she's walking away, the divine masculine gets on his freaking chariot and goes, "You're not going anywhere. You're mine. You're my wish. You're my dream. You're the everything." I'm telling you. It's a hidden love story here being revealed. I love you too so much. It is such a beautiful reading. Yeah. Ooh, look at it. We're cutting into the fairy tale dream of a story. Woo, woo, woo. Having everything that you ever wished for. Having everything that you ever wanted. I know, Summon. I share my love out there. Well, Twin Flames has a different twin flame, you know, Summon. So don't really think that, you know, it's about that. You know, don't be getting lost in the story now. I would claim that reading too. All right. Abba, let's get your reading going here before we get summons going. So, let's see. Abba, did you want a general reading or a channeled message? We got the story going on here tonight. It's a twin flame story going on to celebrate Miss Gypsy's birthday this week. We're going to have a party in Miss Gypsy's house with all these twin flames going on here and there. Woo, 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 woo. We're going to have a party at Miss Gypsy's house. If nobody comes, Miss Gypsy goes, "That's okay. I know how to celebrate. Woo, woo, woo. I know how to really celebrate. Ooh, get those bubbles going. Woo, woo, woo. It's a party. It's a love story. It's my love story. It's your love story. It's Twin Flames' love story. It's many people's love story. We're all connected in this weird roundabout kind of way." You want an angel message for your career, or an angel you want, like, we got angel answers. Oh my God. I like reading those for career. Okay. I'm always full of positive energy. It's my go-to energy, you guys. It's my go-to. What can we do to raise the vibes? It's my story. It's my love story, all right? All right. Let's see. Angel messages for career. Angel messages. Let's. Why I got these angel answer cards. Let's see what they do when I just have that straight. Okay. All right. All right. What about your career? What do these angel cards want to say to you when it comes to your career? It says, no. Okay, well, all right. That's just telling me no, not those cards. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're going to pull these cards. All right, all the time. You love me always and all the time. Well, hold on. Your reading's next, Summon, so stick around. We got to get Abby here, and then we'll get your reading next. It's been a wonderful night tonight. You know, it's been a party at Gypsy's house, so. All right, here we go. I'm helping your mom currently with her work. Very soon I want to start my own. So will I continue with my mom or start my own one day? Okay. All right, that's why that was saying. Okay, let's see. What's going on with your mom and work? And what's going on with you on your own and work? And well, what's going on with your mom and work? And what's going on with you and work on your own? What's going on with your mom and work? And what's going on with your own and work? So you're supposed to be helping your mom. Right now, your mom is actually helping you raise above the rest of some problems. There are some things that with you and you're working on your own, you still need to go within and use your higher self, your intuition a little bit more. You need to work on that a little bit more, getting tapped in and tuned in with your own divine love story, your own divine connection. When it comes to working your gifts and making money off of it. But this is you, you're giving love to your mom. The reason why you're doing that is so you're learning and you're growing and you're expanding so you can see what it is that you need to know to do something on your own. Okay. Give me one over here for mom. Yeah, mom's actually helping you do some healing to actually make this change so you can see. Give me more about working on your own sometime. It has something to do with your listening to your higher self and your intuition. So I would try. God is actually leading and guiding you, and part of your guidance is by doing the work with your mom. You're doing what you're doing with your mom. You somehow that's going to change at one moment of time, so you can actually start working on your own. But right, and you are being led to work on your own, but not quite yet because you have some inner work to do with your higher self, so you can be tapped in and tuned into your intuition, to your perception through your third eye. So, so some of the skills that you need to work on is in that area when it comes to work. You may not be able to see that right. So maybe some of the things that you have to work on is overcoming doubt, because we have doubt, one drop of doubt into what I do puts the brakes on. So when doubt comes in, we have to look at doubt and say, I see you, no thank you, goodbye. I'm going to continue on trusting and believing in myself, okay? Hey, Chantley. Hey, look at you. Look at you. Got a member there. For Chantley's a member. Ooh. How do you tap into the inner work? Well, I would go to Gypsy's toolbox and I would do some EFT. I would go to the emotional freedom tapping and I would just start doing the tapping on a regular basis, get it into your daily. I And, you know, like I deeply, completely love and accept myself. But I want you to go watch the video, leave comment underneath the video. But that, I want you to put that video into your playlist here. Let me go grab it. Let me grab the video that I'm talking to for you about. So you don't have to go looking for it. I'm going to get it for you. All right. My list here, my playlist. I want you to do this on a regular basis. It's going to help you shift some of the energy that's stuck in there. Hold on, sometimes I've got a new phone, so everything is different. How do I get back to my live? There we go. Okay, I want you to grab that link that's coming in and grab that link and put it in your playlist. And I want you to listen to that and start doing the work. I deeply, completely love and accept myself. I deeply, completely love and accept myself. I'm just giving you a simple sample, but there you're going to see how it is and how different ways you can apply it. I want to release all forms of self-doubt. I have so much doubt. Just I'm just going to bring it to my awareness as I'm tapping all this doubt that's inside of me. I'm tapping to shake it up, to move it around, to shift it around so I can start trusting and believing in myself. It really does not matter what the words you say when you're doing the tapping, my friend. Just be tapping on the lower vibrational energy that you're going through and saying, I am asking for my chakras, my spirit, my body, my soul to align myself up with myself, to free myself from any forms of doubt or insecurity, or not whole enough or not good enough, and to flip my emotional feeling inside around to love and above, to laughter, to play, to joy, to happiness. I'm going really fast because I don't want to take that time on this show to do that. But that's what I want you to do. Find what it is, what I'm talking about over there, and start doing the tapping work. When you wake up in the morning, what are you doing? You're waking up. Oh no, I got to do this. Oh, when am I going to get that done? Oh, I wonder when I'm going to get my own stuff done. That's where I want to go. I love myself so much. I wish that I would stop wondering about when is something going to happen. And let's stop the chaotic talk that's going on in the background that's keeping us in that vibration, which we've all been misled and misguided in that vibration. So it's not a blame. It's, we are learning how to heal our emotional self so we can truly claim the life back that we're meant to have. Okay. Yeah, I know, I used to, so that's how I know, it's not, I don't talk this stuff just out of thin air, or not because spirit comes and tells me that. I've learned by that, waking up and, I got this to do. Oh my goodness, do I even want to get out of bed for that one, But it's like, no, it's like wake up and even lie to yourself, even if you don't feel like it's another beautiful day. Yeah, right. No, it is another beautiful day. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I'm going to out-talk that, We just have to be constant at flipping the story around, that one that's taking us out, that one that's taking us under, because that's the problem. Because once we get rid of that, look what comes out. You go through a major rebirth and your sun starts to shine. This is learning how to operate from love, peace, harmony, passion, desire, all these higher vibrational energies, instead of worry, instead of doubt, instead of, we just got to work on it. So that's what I have for you. All right. I know, I used to. I mean, I have fibromyalgia for 15 years, and you can go look that up and see what that is. I was in a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, and it took me 3 hours to get up, to get fully dressed. I'd get up and maybe have one sock on and not the other one on. It just took me that much time to put things together, and it's just because I wasn't being true to me, And then one day I just said, I'm going to just say I can, I will, I'm going to. But I read this much of a story that said people with fibromyalgia were not living to their highest purpose, which I knew exactly what I wasn't stepping into. I wasn't stepping into this version of me, but I knew that. Okay. Every day, yes. Even if you have to do it 2 and 3 times a day, not just once a day. Do it when you wake up. Do it when you go in the bathroom. You wake up, you go in the bathroom, you sit there on the bathroom, tap away. All right, Miss Gypsy said, even if you say nothing, I'm just going to tap. I'm going to get myself in alignment, And then at lunchtime, you got to go back in the bathroom, sit in that's where I want you to do it, because then you don't have to worry about if anybody's seeing what you're doing. You can have the door closed, sitting there tapping away, and you do that 2 or 3 times a day. I promise you, you're going to see the shift going on in your life. Someone wants what? I'm telling you. All right. Summer, did you stay here? Or are you here for a reading? Or, you already had 2 today. You want a 3rd one? No. Words are not that important. If you cannot think of the words to say, I do not want you to worry about the words. So that's correct. What's most important is to do the tapping. If you can't think of any words, just say, I love and accept myself just the way I am. I love and accept myself just the way I am. I just love me. Whatever is in the way, it really doesn't matter what words you say. It's the tapping that's aligning the meridian points within the 7 chakras. The more you do it, the more powerful your words will become. Okay? All right. All right, let's see. We got on it today. Yes. I want to hear about it. I want to see. Chantley. Well, if someone's not here, you'll be next. So let's see. Let's see. 'Cause someone comes and someone goes. So. Thank you so much for becoming a member and joining the membership team. I really appreciate you, Chantley. It just means the world to me to have the support coming in from my followers. This really makes me feel special. Well, I already feel special, but you guys make me feel more special. Oh, Bishop, I forgot about you, too. I didn't write your name down. That's what happened, Bishop. That's why you're getting missed. All right, so. All right, so Chantley, let me take Bishop first, because they've been here forever. And then I'll get you next, okay? All right, let's see. This deck has been, oh, maybe it wants this one. No problem, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm patient too. I might be too patient, they say, but that's the Taurus in the house. That's the bull in me. I'm stubborn and patient. I know what I want, and I want what I know. All right, here we go, Bishop. What you got going? All right, there's the Three of Discs. That's know that you are the gift in anything that you do. That's the Knight of Wands. Know that you're the gift, and Knight of Wands is moving forward with action and passion and fire. Ooh. Oh, what's going on with that? Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, since I did forget to put your name on the list. You know, that's my imperfection. You know, that makes me perfect, right? Bishop here. It looks like that's some deep work that needs to be dug out or looked at, or maybe we got to dig for the gift or something. Let me pull a few cards out here before I start reading into this anymore. Yeah. Okay, hold on. For Bishop here, please. Thank you. Hold on just a moment. I need to clear my energy for a minute. Let me throw on a commercial. There, I have something that's, I'm very aware of what's going on, but let me put on a commercial. Let me go clear my energy. I'll be right back, okay? Let me put this. All right. So, you know, when you're a reader, you pick up on everybody's energy. And I do have someone that comes in. I know exactly where it's coming from. But I still feel like I'm supposed to be the reader, so. All right, so here we go. Let me continue on with Bishop's reading here. So your divine feminine is actually, she's digging deeper for her own strength, okay? This is like what's going on with her, and this is what's going on with you. You know that you're the gift, and the divine masculine wants to hurry up and get on his horse and go towards with passion, desire. But she's actually, this is her doing some self-love work and digging deeper for her own personal strength, okay? Thank you. Back. All right. Ooh, yeah, she is learning how to love herself even more. And she's going to succeed with it. Mm-hmm. She is going to see herself. She's gonna complete this mission she's on. Let's see. She does worry about me. Okay, that's what this is what she's having to dig deep for her strength, because there is some underlying worry that's down there, that she has to go in there and love that worry more so she can kill that worry that's in there. That's what's being dug, because it was really hiding here. What was being dug deep is for her to find her strength with so much love, and she's going to be successful with it, so she feels on top of the world. But this is what it is that she worries. You've been calling my energy back since some time. Yeah, you have to believe me, I know. And that's where, you're the gift. And look at you, this looks like you're pulling this looks like, here, I want you to see, let me put this in so you can see it. This would be you pulling your passionate energy back, because you're the gift, but like you're pulling away. And then this is what's coming out with her. Yeah, I will. Okay, so this is what she's digging deep, something that she's worried about. And that's the part she needs to really nurture. That's what she really needs to take care of. She needs to put an end to that worry. That's what's in the way of your guys' brand new beginning. Is worry. It's deep down in her soul. She got to dig deep to figure it out, so she can bathe in it, so she can, be okay and just be relaxed in her own energy. But she really needs to end any form of worry. That's what's in the middle of your guys' connection right now. That's the only thing I see in the middle of your connection right now is worry. And it's deep. She has to find it, to bring it up, to nurture it, to heal it, to love herself, to feed the divine love to that worry, to not allow worry to be in the middle of this connection. She needs to trust in this divine love connection. But she's going to do the work. She's going to be successful with it. Victory on top of the world, and it's going to happen. Okay. Worry about what? No, she's worried about, I know I was trying to get out worry about what, but what it wanted me to show you is what she needed to do with the worry. Okay. Even just, let's see if it'll tell me, what is she worried about? What is she worried about? Because to me, worry is just an energy. So the highest priest, which is, she's worried about the work that it takes to deal with that. It's just a vibration. She's worried about the work that it, okay, all right, I get it. No, I'm glad you asked. So she's worried about the work that it's going to take to get over this heartbreak for you guys to have a new passionate beginning. Did you get that? She's worried about it's hidden from her though. It's like a secret that's deep down in her soul. She don't even know it. She's worried about the work that it's going to take to get over the heartache that ever came in between the two of you, so you guys can have this true, passionate new beginning together. Okay. All right. That's what the cards are saying. Okay. There's still unconditional love in between the two of you. You know, she overthinks things that she needs to get out of. You know, the overthinking has to do whatever she's worried about. So there's some kind of pain that's still in there that she needs to do the work. It's deeper. This is where she got to dig deep. For the last bit of pain that's in there that came in between the two of you, it's work. It's not easy work, you know that. But that has to be done for you guys to come back together, okay? Because the worry just creates more pain and suffering. So anyhow, we'll get you some channel messages. See what those cards had to say for you today. I gotta remember to read the twin flame cards for you instead of the regular tarot. You'll do channel messages? Okay. I'm just getting a couple more, just a couple messages for Brittany. So many things remind me of you. I broke your heart. That's what the worry is, and it's not about, she's worried that she broke your heart. Oh, yeah, no, she broke your heart. That's the way it came out. I'm not going to reread what it says on there. Because how it came out is the way it meant to come out. She's afraid she broke your heart. She's not feeling financially stable. She's not feeling grounded, not whole, not complete at this moment. And she's having trouble feeling you sexually, intimacy. She's just feeling like, you know, yeah, right now it's like, I can't do this. It's like she's letting herself down. I don't know. There's a lower vibration. That's what the worry. That's got to dig deep. All I got to say, that's what you got to deal with. I wonder how you feel. Like you're always on her mind. But there's this heartache that needs to be stable. That heartache that's not grounded. And it's affecting her in her first chakra. Let's put it that way. And she just feels like, I can't do this, you know, because she feels like she let you down or you let her down. I don't know, but then she wonders how you feel. All that energies has to do with what's coming up in the tarot reading. And I don't know how to feel. So, yeah, right now, I wouldn't... This is just the energy of the day for almost every channel, hold on, let me get the wording. Collective reading I've done has been the Ten of Swords card today. The energy, Ten of Swords or Nine of Swords. So, and the state of confusion, that's just been the energy flow of the day. And so she's right in the middle of that, okay? Yeah, I know. I bet you do. But see, she's feeling disconnected right now. And when you're feeling disconnected, I understand it from the Divine Feminine. When we're disconnected so much, we just feel like, it's that box isn't hot anymore. So, oh, I'm telling you. So they know that she knows that you're so smart, and she does wonder if she still has a chance at this moment of time, and she wished things could be different. That's what I got for you right now, okay? You guys are funny. All right, let's see. I have Chantley next, and then I'll get you in Shaw. I did call you earlier, and you weren't around when I called your name, so you'll have to wait until I get done with Chantley. Okay? Because I already said Chantley's next, so I appreciate your light. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bishop. You're welcome. All right, Chantley, let's see. A channel message. All right. Chantley, let's see what the cards have to say. It's a twin flame connection. Yeah, this person is your mirror soul. This is why this connection feels so sacred to you. Confirmation again. I'm telling you. Confirmation City. Need a second plane. I'm trying to protect something here, so. It says, open yourself to others. This is how you will create new friends and attract new love, a new love relationship. I'm telling you, can you just give me one card, please? Oh, I got you, Batlina, I get you after I get it. I have two people in front of you, okay? So what is telling you, Chantley, even though you're in a twin flame connection, and this connection is sacred, one of the most important things I think about any twin flame connection, it is so important for us to learn how to love ourselves most, be present, be in the now, so we can attract love by enjoying ourselves, enjoying our lives, wherever we're at, wherever the energy is. To remember to forgive and to release, you know that you are stronger when you are carrying love and forgiveness rather than any form of anger or any form of frustration. You guys are in separation at this moment of time. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you'll stay in separation. I do not see you're going to stay in separation. There is just some kind of self-love work that needs to be done. So you need to pay attention to any red flags that come in, or pay attention to the synchronicities or the signs that you're seeing, because they're not coincidences. They are here on purpose. Again, this twin flame is not just your twin flame. It is your soulmate. This person that you're connected to, it's a sacred connection. But it's really important when we come together in these kind of connections, because they're intense connections. We have to learn how to love our shadow self first, with gratitude. Yeah, it says, be more grateful for the love you're already present in your life, and so we can attract more love into it. Okay, anything else? Yes, I need to be more grateful. So, and be with it, how you be grateful is you be grateful for the small things. Like when I'm laying there in bed, I'm going, I am so thankful and grateful. I even have a bed to lay in. I'm so thankful and grateful. I have a pillow to rest my head on. I am so grateful and thankful. I have a blanket to cover up with. Just the small things. I'm so thankful and grateful I have food to feed my belly that rumbles and growls at me. I'm just so thankful and grateful that I have water to drink and the sun that shines. I'm going to be thankful and grateful for those small things. I'm going to be thankful and grateful to attract divine love energy into my whole soul's being. Because I believe in myself. I believe in this higher love connection. And I know this higher love connection needs me to be operating from divine love. And it does start with gratitude. That's what I have for you. Gotta practice it. Gotta just, it's baby steps too, you guys. It's a journey. It's a journey that we are on for the rest of our life. But at the beginning, it just seems like it's so more challenging. But it is about those baby steps. So we can redirect our thoughts. It is about redirecting our thoughts so we can focus on what we want to attract and not let fear come in, because fear just ruins everything. So it is about learning how to redirect our thoughts. And it does take time. It does take practice. Just think about how many years you have been operating from that other story. Expectation. This is the way it is. Love's out there somewhere. I have to prove myself that I'm lovable or worthy. Those are all lower vibrational stories. The story needs to be flipped around to a higher vibrational one. I am worthy. I am whole. I am complete. I am thankful and grateful for the little things in my life. I am grateful and thankful that I can leave my fear behind. Look at, leave your fears behind. Fears can stop anything. Fears could stop me going live on this channel if I allowed fear to step in. But when fear comes knocking at my door, I say, oh, I know who you are. Thank you for showing me that you're still there, but you're not welcome in. And I slammed that door closed, and I said, I'm going to go keep trusting in me. So leave your fears behind. Let go. Forgive, release, and be thankful and grateful with gratitude. These kind of connections demand us to do this deep, dark night of the soul work so we truly love ourselves inside and out. All right, that's what I have for you, channeling. Sometimes the channel message is for you. All right, Insha, it's your turn next. You want a general reading or a channel message? You're welcome. I love you too. And again, thank you for becoming a member. It just makes my heart go pitter patter, pitter patter. And I really, just to let you guys know, as membership, I give so much on the outside of the channel. I haven't really done, I guess I should spoil you guys more. I'll have to figure that out. But right now, it's just, to me, I look at it that you guys are donating that to thank me for what I do on this channel. Not really expecting anything extra, but if something extra comes, be grateful and thankful of that too, but not to have the expectation of it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what else do I need to know? What do I need to do for my members? And Divine says just keep doing what I'm doing right now. And if I post something over there, then that's when Divine said this is what you need to do. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Channeled message. Another one. This is from a different deck of cards for you. It is so true, huh? All right, let's see, what do we got? I can't do this. Oh my goodness. That's the energy today, I'm telling you. But I really want to tell you how I feel. That's what they can't do. They can't come and tell you how they feel. They want to. He's your friend. So you want the channel message from your friend. Okay. I want to tell you how, well, maybe they're starting to grow feelings for you now. I save your text messages. Maybe they can't be your friend anymore because they want to tell you how they feel. Let's see. What is it? Give me the, I only want to know the truth. Okay. I left you when I think I saw you with someone else. I'm just a chicken, really. I'm a chicken to tell you how I feel, so when I see you with someone else, it gives me a reason to run away. I admire you so much, though. I wonder if you're happy without me being the love of your life, because I want to tell you how much I love you. Well, the cards didn't tell me that yet. Are you going to tell me that, cards? I'm telling you. You're speaking. Oh, I'm waiting patiently. You're speaking through me before the cards are coming out. What's going on? Well, that's divine. Okay, all right. They see life differently now than they did before. But they are in some kind of committed relationship. What is that? It doesn't necessarily mean that they're with another person. It could be work, it could be family, it could be some kind of situationship, but they're in something that's committing their time and their energy. I don't know what that is. You'll have to figure that out. Yeah. I am so attracted to you and I admire you so much. Sometimes after that comes out, it'll tell you that they work so much. I don't know. We're going to see if the cards, I miss hearing your voice. I want to know more about that. But, okay, I know that's what I heard you say. Well, I can be myself when I'm with you. He's darn busy. That's what I figured. You know, it normally has to do with being busy, busy, busy. That's the commitment. Okay, all right. But they really, they can't stop thinking about you. They can be themselves with you. They miss hearing your voice when you guys are not around. They're attracted to you. They admire you. They want to tell you how they feel. They save your text messages. They have a tendency of having some, you know, they don't want to be, they're afraid that they might see you with someone else. And they want to know that if you know, are you happy without me? Or they're like, what are they waiting patiently for? I don't know. They're seeing something differently. I think that they're falling for you. Your friend cannot be your friend anymore. They're falling for you. Just being near you intoxicates me. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're saying. I cannot do this anymore. It's because they're falling for you, okay? They don't want to just be your friend. That says, I feel the sexual tension. That's what's going on. The connection has gone up to the next level. He's like, I can't be your friend anymore because I am just feeling all this other stuff for you. Okay? You inspire me. I miss seeing you. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I got. There's a lot of feelings going on there, and the only thing what they can't be anymore is they don't want to just be your friend. They want to be more than your friend. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right, I hope that's all. An extra oracle card for Chanley. Are you here still, Chanley? I'll pull you one. I didn't see that until just now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Chanley, are you still here? Batlana? Okay, I'll get you next. You claim that beautiful energy? I would too. I mean, at least you know that, you know, you guys have been friends for some time, but I see that they want more than that with all that energy in there, okay? But you know, yeah, that's what I get. We cross that off, and let's see here. We got that one done. That one didn't come in. That one got, she didn't come back. You're so welcome. Batlana, messages from your Sag, okay? Lena's next. That's correct. Okay, here, Lena. Here's a message first. Put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. Open yourself to love. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen. You don't need to be afraid. Too many cards. One card at a time, please. Right now, you and your person are not on the same page or the same path that you have on the person in your mind. The directions you want to move into are different. But do continue on having faith. Because when we put ourselves first, things change. Okay, the angels are working behind the scene to make this relationship flourish, because even if you're on different paths, this is first, you need to do some self-love work for these cards to be coming out and for you to have faith within this connection. Sometimes we have to go on different paths for these paths to come back together again. Ooh. What did I just say? For you guys to get back together again, for you guys to reconcile. No, Arpita. I'll get to you next. Forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and use forgiveness rather than anger. So, Insha, you know what I would tell you to do? I would listen to some Ho'oponopono. I do have a Ho'oponopono prayer in my playlist. I kind of do things a little bit differently. That's why I go ahead and share these things to you as they come up, and give you my link that I feel like you guys need to watch and listen to. When you go listen to it, I want you to leave a comment when you're all done, just so I know that you guys are following through and I'm not just blowing my horn on this side of it. But I'm teaching you guys what do you guys need to know when it comes to your energy flow, especially when it comes to this kind of stuff. So here. So go ahead and copy this link and put it in your playlist and go listen to it. It is a Ho'oponopono prayer, but it's how I do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Hello, Ivo. Happy to see you here. Thank you for sending me lots of hugs and no questions. That's perfect. I am getting towards the end of how much I want to read tonight. So, all right. That is for Batlana with your Sag person going on. Make sure you copy that link and go watch that. And I would like for you to see you doing some more Ho'oponopono prayer work. Okay? So you know that you are
Thanks
not.
for the suggestion. I'm always eager to learn. Could you please share the link you're referring to?
I'm telling you. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm telling you, Divine just comes and pops it up. And it had to do about the Ho'oponopono prayer. I don't know what made it start talking, though. So definitely put that into your playlist. Go and watch how Miss Gypsy does a Ho'oponopono prayer, so you can find some fun in the prayer, so you can utilize it differently, so you can bring in all kinds of ways, because you definitely need to love yourself first and have faith in this connection about coming back together. But there's some self-love work that you need to do, which has to do with forgiving and releasing, and that's where the Ho'oponopono prayer comes in really good. And to know that you are enough. That's what I have for you, Batlana. Okay. All right, let's see. Arpita. Well, Ivo, I haven't seen you for a while. It's nice to see you here again. Thank you for coming in and checking up on the channel and see how the readings are going for everyone else. I do believe that we can listen to everybody else's readings and get information for ourselves. We don't really need to have a personal reading. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right. Arpita, you gotta be fast because Miss Gypsy's at the end of her wanting to be live. She's been on 3.5 hours now, so. I think this will be my last one, not unless someone comes in. All right, well, I give you 40 more seconds. That's it. And then I'm going to be done for the night. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm just going to do a channel. I'm just going to do a general reading. Arpita. What's Arpita need to know for their highest good at this moment in time, please? It's a balancing act, weighing things out, finding the truth within, weighing out the emotional self. Let's balance it out so it feels in alignment, so it feels well adjusted. It's okay to take a brand new beginning, a brand new start, even if you can't see what that next step you're supposed to take. Just take that, just go ahead and take it, you know. Trust totally in divine, going, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going to trust in divine in this next step that I'm going to take. It's like a brand new beginning. And maybe you need to balance the you know, because our emotional self going, how am I supposed to do that? You know, we stay stuck, you know. But it's telling you to go ahead and be brave enough to make a solid movement forward. Don't let your thoughts interfere with this solid movement forward that you need to take. Yeah, don't let let's see what that is. Don't let fear, don't let doubt, don't let insecurity, none of that. Don't let that. That's what needs to be in alignment. That's what we need to adjust, you know. It's that energy that's interfering with, like, a brand new beginning that's trying to come your way. It's a solid beginning that's trying to come in your life, but you know, we got worry, doubt, insecurity stepping in here in the picture. When we need to complete that cycle. Yeah, new things scare you that you're starting in. Yeah, heart's going on, pounding. Okay. Because the thoughts can destroy us. They can ruin this. It can ruin something that's trying to come in for you. Show me what's going on over here. Yeah, our thoughts can ruin your next move, your next success. The thoughts can take you out of alignment. They can take you out of balance. It's right here. It's ready for you. But when the thoughts come in, when the heart starts to pound, it takes you out of alignment. It takes you out of balance. Confirmation. I heard it somewhere. I don't know where it came from. I don't know. Have you ever used passion flower? It's an herb. I don't know. That came up that, you know, maybe you need to get some passion flower. It'll actually help take some of the anxiety away, so that heart's not pounding so much. You know, it'll actually help you start clearing some of this doubt and this insecurity that's interfering. It is a name of a flower. Look it up. It's an herb. Let me see. I don't know if I can share that kind of stuff on here. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. I want you to get a tincture. Let's see. A passion flower. Do a passion. This is what I want you to look up. Passion flower tincture. Tincture. And if you can't do it that way, get it. If you can't do it that way, then I would get the herb and make tea out of it. Okay. Now that's just a gift of mine. That's just something, I mean, I used to be an herbologist, meaning that I could go into the store. Somebody would say, hey, I got this issue. I go into the store. I go like that. I go like that across all the herbs, and I grab the herb and not having any idea what it was or what it meant, you know, but then I would read upon it what it was for, and it would help them with that. But that, not that I'm a doctor or anything. I'm just giving you tips and clues of things that have worked for me, and I'm just letting you know that that could possibly work for you. That's all. You can take the information I tell you or I'm sharing with you and look into it deeper for your own self, or you can disregard it, either or. It's just, again, I'm just sharing what has worked for me in my past in these kind of situations when it comes to, you know, how do we get our energy within our body so it's not so like at us all the time. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're a big fan of herbs, okay? I just have to say that I am live. I'm on you know, social media, and I'm not a doctor. I have no business giving anybody any medical advice. Not that this is medical, but I'm just giving you tips and tricks of the trade, okay? Yeah, that's what you need to know. That's going to help you. You make rosemary tea too? All right. I want you to check into the passion flower because that jumped into my head to share with you, okay? And you can continue on with the rosemary. That's perfect too, but I want you to look into that. I don't even know what it all means. I know passion flower calms us down or something. I always have to go and look. It's just stuff that comes to me. But I would have to go look to see what the benefits of passion flower are to be able to tell you. I have to look it up. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to call it quits for tonight. I love you all so very much. You're welcome, and thank you for coming to my live, and I go live again next Thursday, and I think I'm going to just keep the lives the same. I did one weekend do the all signs on Thursday, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's not what I like to do. And I do love to be here reading for you guys. All right. Bye-bye, butterflies. Till next time, keep that bell on. Share the content. Leave notes on the outside, you know. It's all helping the algorithm on YouTube to figure out where I'm really supposed to be so people can find me. And I appreciate each and every one of you, everything you do, your likes, your comments, your shares, your love, you coming back, your constancy, your consistency at, you know, wanting to know more about what you need to do to lead and guide your life. I love you guys all so very much. Till next time. Bye, butterflies. Oh, summon? Wait a minute. Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm telling you. Okay, I will do summon. Yeah, I got you back, summon. We're going to get those light seer cards out. See if I can get a triple going on tonight. Yeah, I was going until, you know, someone came in the house. Someone or someone? It all kind of sounds the same. I'm telling you. Yeah, so, yeah, that just happens. All right. This is the last bit of my juice you get. And then I gotta go out to my gypsy home and re-nourish myself. My teeny tiny trailer. That was hand delivered. Okay, we're gonna get it. Gonna get it for a summon. All right, here we go again. Oh, there's heartache and heartbreak going on, and oh my goodness, what's going on? We're gonna shuffle these cards. You know, I'm always here. Yeah, Yeah, but I like you here in the chat when I'm doing the reading, so that's the thing, and that's the deal. Ooh, there's that Ten of Swords. That's been coming out all freaking day long. Can we just be done with it? That is the she's like all done with those things that happen. She's looking for the light. She's looking for the sun. Ooh, that's because there's been some kind of spiritual alignment or some courthouse decision that has been made. Some kind of justice call that's been done. Now look at, there's that divine masculine. He's tapped in and tuned in with divine. He's listening to those divine messages. He is single too. He's got the owl there and the raven there and the dragonfly and the bats there. He's just really listening to these divine messages. All right, that divine feminine, she can't see it. No, she can't. She can't see what's going on with that divine masculine. No, there, she can't see the emperor that's coming in the house. Yeah, he's ready to make a chess piece move. Ooh. You know, the emperor. He has a castle to run, and he needs his divine feminine. My DM, very confused person. I get you. Mine too, so don't feel alone. So, you know, yeah. The divine feminine has learned how to release the energy of the divine masculine because she knows her worth and she knows her value. She's standing in her power. She can take care of herself all by herself. She don't need him. She may want him, but she don't need him. No, she don't. She wants him. Woo! Look at it. Yeah, he's got so much love. He's been sending to you, but he's been holding he's not like showing up in the 3D. He's been holding that back, but he's been continuing on sharing love to you. What you've been waiting for. Yeah, I know, like the divine feminine goes, we have this mission we're supposed to go on. Can you just stop holding your freaking love back? We got this journey we're supposed to go on, you know. It's a divine plan. It's in the world, you know. I know you got lots of choices and lots of options, but can you hurry the F up? Oh, the divine masculine's in the middle of manifesting you. He's got all the tools. Wow. I'm telling you. What's going on here, Simon? Sounds like a mixed message to me. I think other people stole your reading tonight. This is a divine masculine that's learning how to, you know, when he was younger, he felt like the loyalty, that he's trying to bring that energy into his divine masculine. That's the truth, okay? So that divine masculine is just trying to feel like how he felt when he was younger. You're very tired. No need of love anymore from his side. I'm enough, I'm telling you. Yeah, there you are. Taking care of your heart space. All right, Summon, what's going on here? I want one card at a time, please. And divine feminine, just hold your balance. Just stay grounded. Just stay rooted. Don't let anything pop up out of nowhere. You know, you're going to have a fresh new start this springtime, it tells me. Just hold your balance. So something's probably getting ready to happen that you're not aware of. The divine feminine's not aware of it. She can't see it. There is a major rebirth that has just taken place. Somebody's starting to see the light of something. What's going on with your energy flow here? Okay, what's going on with your energy flow here, Simon? Something's going on. What came in? Their energy flow for someone in the house. Somebody came in. Yeah. Yep. Somebody come in, messing with your story. That's what I see. But there's an offer that's coming in this springtime. That's what I get this pop-up that's saying that. Okay. All right. Let's see the light in your story. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I think there's other people's energy in the middle of that reading right there. That's what I got to say. See, the highest priest, she knows secrets, she knows best, and she knows when there's other people's energy in the middle of the reading. Yeah, which is, it's an interference. It's a tower moment. It's something that's, it's being somebody's trying to intervene in between this wish, this dream, this hidden love story of yours, Summon. That's what I got. It's the devil. Yeah, I'm telling you. You know who the devil is. Devil is toxicity, lack, insecurity, not whole enough. We got to block that devil, You want peace. I agree. I'm telling you, there's other people that's in the middle of your energy mix, okay? All right, where's peace for Summon? Well, you can't see it. There's things going on behind the scenes that Divine Feminine cannot see. No matter how much tarot we're going to read, no matter how much tarot we're going to pull out, that Divine Feminine cannot see that some change is on its way. It's coming. All because the Divine Feminine does know her worth. She does know her value, and she is tapped in and tuned in to Divine, but she still can't see what's getting ready to come forward. Yeah. Which is union. Union's coming in to feel whole and complete on top of the world. Oh, there's the Empress. And you can't see. The Empress cannot see what's getting ready to happen next. The Empress cannot see the union. The Empress has been so busy nourishing herself, taking care of the world, sharing this bright light out into the world, grounding herself, and being tapped in and tuned in with Divine. But she does not see that union's coming in. That's what I'm getting for you. Yeah. She don't see it. Look at it's a solid, it's a strong love connection. This Divine Feminine has really embraced her strength. She is so in alignment with her heart. She's gotten so at peace within. You want peace. I see peace here. It's always been a matter of time for this love connection to come into union. As the Divine Feminine is truly stepping into her Empress power, what she cannot see is what's coming next. It is union with your love life, your love connection, that one that you're meant to be with, that one you've been waiting for. That's the truth. It's written in the book. It's a story that's been written a long time ago, and you will feel lighter when this connection comes together. All right. Ooh. A yes or no, Ritu, because I'm out of here. I am at my limit of what I want to read tonight. Okay. And Chiron's here too. You guys. Okay, get me Ritu, yes or no, and please, I got you. Chiron, just stay here. I'll take care of you. I know that you've been here. I've called you a couple times throughout my night tonight, so I know you want a general reading. Ritu. Give me your yes or no. It's all right. I'll just do it. Oh, where's my thing? You can't see. No, you're right, Simon. You can't see. And the Divine Feminine really cannot see. Ritu's not answering, so I guess I'm going to go over to, I'm going to get the yes or no for Ritu. Okay, whatever question Ritu has for Miss Gypsy, is the answer yes or is it no? Ritu, your answer is yes. Okay? All right. All right, now, Kyron. I already answered your question, so it was a yes. All right, for Kyran here. Oh my goodness, you guys. Kyran. Hey, Bree, I see you. Kyran, there is chaos and confusion going on in your energy field, which is making it so you cannot see something. It has been the energy of the day, the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Wands and the Eight of Swords. It's been the energy of the day, so, you know, go with that flow. Yeah, I see that you're new. I hope you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you know when I go live next. It is important, Kyran, to balance the emotional self. Yep, to balance the emotional self. A lot's going on with you. We need to think more clearly from our higher self, to bring an alignment, to bring adjustment, to bring an adjustment, to weigh something out. See, you can't see. There's something that's hidden. That both of these cards have to do with alignment. There's chaos, confusion. There's emotions going on. Paul, you're back. You guys. It may be something you planted some seeds a while ago and they did start to grow and they did start to provide in some kind of way, but maybe not to the way that you wanted it to. Look at 3 cards. All 3 cards, this has to do something that is out of alignment, that needs to be balanced. It has something to do when the chaos comes in, the confusion comes in, then it makes you emotionally upset. And when we were emotionally upset, we really cannot see. We cannot even see how we can align ourselves. But I want you to pull your energy back into, there is some kind of seeds that you started to plant. And you planted for some time, you know. And I think it has something to do with maybe your spiritual awakening or some kind of spiritual journey or something that you did some work on that let you see your worth and you're seeing your value, or when it has to come into for yourself to see this change, to know your worth and know your value. Show me what's going on here. Hold on. This. Back with a sunny smile, I'm telling you. You guys are even lucky I'm here. I was shutting down and then someone had to peep in. I already said goodbye and then someone peeped in. Let me try to, I want to Chiron. Chiron, what's going on? What help me tell Chiron what they need to know about balance. They're feeling confused. I know, I got that. That's confusion. Okay. We have all been misled and misguided by our generational ways. So you're being confused by generational ways, or you might be being confused to the news that's on the TV. But there's a spiritual awakening that I see that over here is going on, that you've kind of been on this journey that has awoken your spiritual self up a little bit. That's faded for you to find, and it's a little mystical, but it's a path, it's a quest that you're supposed to be on. And this path that you're supposed to be on will help you balance this out. But right now it looks like you're operating in a state of confusion, which is keeping it so you're blind and you can't see, and it's keeping you out of alignment, and it's keeping you emotional. And I do believe it's probably from some generational way, or something that you're watching on the TV or on the internet, or something that's bringing you out of alignment, that's really messing with your energy flow. You do know what to do. There's a part of you that really knows what to do, but you're lost in this at this moment, because all those cards are giving confirmation. It is so important for you to do the self-love work. That's the work that you planted some seeds some time ago that started to work for you, but maybe you started to pull back for it. But how I know it's the spiritual stuff is we have the highest priest here. That's how I know it's spiritual. And when we go into that direction, what happens is change happens. It's a faded change, a faded direction. But again, and it has to do with this quest we're on, the spiritual awakening. Again, there's self-love that needs to happen to balance your emotional self. And I'm not just trying to, how do you align yourself? And I don't know what to align and how to align it. I know that's so many confirmations. It's baby steps first. Ritu, I did your reading. You were just not here. I did your yes and no, and you got a yes for your question, okay? All right. Pull your energy back into self first. Just forget about everything else out there. For a moment of time, just forget about it all. The confusion, the chaos, the out of balance, what do I need to do? Just forget about all that. Just bring yourself back home. I want you to bring your energy back home. Your mind, your body, soul, let's bring it back home. Be at peace with self. Just start telling yourself, allow myself to operate from my highest self. Align myself with my higher self. Just align myself with peace within. Just let me be okay with me. Let me just start here. Start with just being okay with me. Not so worried about what's going on out there, not worried about the chaos, not worried about the confusion, just bringing yourself home. Just like touch yourself with love. Just recognize that your body is here. It's not out there, it's here. bring yourself to peace. Just let calmness be here for just a moment to help balance out anything that's pulling you out of alignment. Just bring you back into self. That's what I would do, Chiron. Take care of yourself first, that's right. That's what you need. All right. I am going to take the rest of the night off. I am at that time. Brew, I am so happy that you're here. I know that you knew. I have been live for like 4 hours now, and there gets to be, I know, it just gets to a moment that I really want to do you right. Okay? I know with all the content that I post online, you can go back and watch just the beginning of the show, watch the collective, watch anybody's reading, whichever one of the readings that, we are drawn to what we needs to hear at the moment of time. Even if it was this reading that you needed to hear for Chiron. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. But do please stop by again, because I'd love to read for you, but I would really love to read for you when I'm not at my limit for the day, okay? I feel somebody's sadness that just ran through me, and I want you to know that it's okay. It's okay to be sad for a moment, but what happens if we're there too long, we go deeper. So just tell yourself, I want you as the adult. It's okay that you're sad for the moment, but I'm here for you. Tell yourself all is well. All is okay. All is in good hands. Yeah, it would be a nap at this time. I tell you, it's 2 o'clock in the night. I don't know. I'm a night person. Even when I get off this live, would I take a nap after I got off a live? I don't think so. All right. But I will get some rest. My nap will come later in the day. Now, if I get a nap at this time, I would be surprised if I did. It would just be a little nap. That would be it. But I have a very hard time sleeping at night, and I'm okay with it. I've been that way forever. All right, I appreciate you guys, and again, Bree, please do come back on another live. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. for Your Hidden Love Story, and shortly after that, I come on do the readings. But I do think everybody should go to see the self-love journey, because of the fact that it is what makes that change. It is what brings you together. That's what brings the divine masculine and the divine feminine energy together. It is a fated destiny. Just me doing the readings, I'm always reading for self-care and self-love, no matter what you guys think. Yeah, there's my die. Yeah. It's about working together, bringing our energies together, knowing your worth, knowing your value. And with Mr. Sprite, yeah. I don't have any Sprite in the house right now, so I can't be Mrs. for you. Oh, look at the Emperor here. I'm telling you. The yin and the yang, that's right. The divine masculine, the divine feminine energy within. They both need each other, The divine masculine needs to, lay down that foundation and get everything all solid and and in order. And the divine feminine still needs to be her loving self, free-flowing self, and let somebody else take care of that foundation. But she does the nurturing. There's just a different energy. It doesn't mean that the divine feminine, I mean, we all have both energies and all of us, so we can be that complete soul, which is destined for us, so we can, there's the Emperor again. He wants to come out of hiding. Yeah, he's solid, he's rooted, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, Look at the sun shining right behind that Emperor, too. He's finally gotten the light to shine. The sun is coming out of hiding. Yeah. Date me? Yeah, all right. You want to date me? Mr. Sprite, and date me. Okay, let's do it. Mm-hmm. How are you gonna ask me physically? I mean, I know you're asking me on my channel, but when are you gonna do it in person? I have a video of Mr. Sprite asking Mrs. Sprite out on a date. I have that video. It was created 3.5 years ago, probably, but I have it. It's just a 10-minute thing, But you want to date me, you gotta, you gotta do this right. Mm-hmm. How are you gonna contact me? How are you gonna, say hi to the love of your life? How are you gonna do it? Really? Mm-hmm. You want me to stay live, and you want me to bring you live on the channel? I didn't put the channel. I don't know if I know how to do that right now, so I know how to do it if I were to open it up. So are you well? I'm well. I'm very well. Mm-hmm. Am I well? I've just been reading for 4 hours straight here, and then I was 2 hours earlier on a really fast pace live somewhere else, and so sometimes we got to take time out for ourselves, right? That's the truth. All right, I love you so much. Paul, it's so nice to see you again. I knew you'd show up sometime. I just didn't know how long it was going to take. I figured it'd probably be around my birthday, too, which is Friday. And I did want to go down south, but I don't see how that's going to happen. Not unless I just don't see it right now. Mm-mm. So maybe Mr. Sprite could travel 500 miles north to see Mrs. Sprite and make some real plans to take her out on a date. I think date with Mr. Sprite better than DM. Yeah, okay, let's do it. You ready, huh? I bet you we'd have the time of our lives. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? Where do you think Mr. Sprite wants to go on a date? You want to go out for coffee, or you want to go out to a steakhouse, or do you want to go, where do you want to go? To the sunset? Well, no, I'm not going to take any more questions tonight. I am sorry. I just told Bree I wasn't going to do any more. I'm at my limit at reading for the day. And I'm really just sitting here chit-chatting with Paul, because Paul was one of my first subscribers and been following me, and had to disappear for about the last year because they had some things that had to be taken care of, and so Paul, I meant Prob, you're gonna have to catch me on Only Hidden Messages from Aquarius. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to come in on the next show. That's what I gotta say. Not taking any more readings tonight. Miss Gypsy is done. Yes, the sun rises and the sun sets. That's right. That's the sun and the moon, right? I love watching the sunset. And I love sleeping through the sunrise. I mean, not sleeping through. I love going to sleep when the sun rises. It's time for me to go to bed. I've been trying to change that story, but that's what I really love. I'm just a weird kind of working hour lady. So, but I've been that way 20 plus years. With the sunflowers and the sun, yeah, the sun with the sunflowers. I got you. We got this twin flame person here. We got the crown here. Waiting for something to go in there. I guess I could put the crown in there. We got these twins still here. They're still sitting here. Yeah, is my twin here? Oh, did your twin show up? I think so. What do you think? What do you want to take a look? I don't know. I don't know if I could believe it now. Oh, well, I believe it. Yeah, the twin is there. Ooh, the twin's here. Ooh. Yeah, I still got all my toys here. They didn't go anywhere. We got the penguin here too. See, it says "Love me." You love me. You love me. Look at that. Got a pretty ring there. Good night. Good night, problem. Twin. Do you know why I call it a twin is through my journey is like we do things at the same time or same kind of time frame, just like almost identical without either one of us knowing that the other one is doing it. It's just like it blows my mind. That's why I started calling it, well, that must be my twin, but not even knowing what a twin is. And then when I had to go through this spiritual awakening stuff, oh my goodness. But when I was going through it, it's like I just never believed anything that was going on. Yeah, I went through it. But I never believed what was showing. It was like, that just doesn't look real. It looks false, Yeah. So I went out there and, shined my light so I was going to be seen regardless. I could see it all. So, what we're going to do now. Spiritual journey. Let's dance. Okay, here, let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do it. Do it. Do, do, do. Let's dance. Take me on a dance party. Boo, boo, boom. A spiritual dance. Woo, 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 woo. I danced with my twin more than once. Once I remember this time up in the mountains. Yeah. I had front and center stage. Everybody stood way back there. It was like it was just him and I. It was so cool. There was another time, yeah. That's the next time I think all the women got jealous. Yeah, they didn't like me too much. They acted like they did. No, they came in to sabotage this. Well, it's not their fault. It's not. I mean, what happened had to happen. It had to happen exactly the way it did. Yeah, and Miss Gypsy, she kept working, that's right. And she kept listening to Divine. She kept listening to the Divine messages. See, Divine speaks to her every day, not just once. Sometimes many times a day. One right after another. And how Divine speaks to me is mind-blowing. It is. It's mind-blowing. So it's almost like everything that would happen in the background was to test me on my spiritual journey to make sure I could hold my balance in the middle of all chaos in the middle of all confusion. It is an updated version. Woo, 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 woo. Because we become at peace with self. We get at peace with the journey. We get at peace to what's going to happen next. We allow whatever chaos or confusion that's happening around us, we allow it to do whatever it's going to do, trusting that Divine's got our back. How I ended up where I'm at right now, they can't stand. What did it say? I get these pop-ups sometimes. What did it say? Let me see if I can see what it said here. I'm telling you. They can't stop thinking about you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. It's been such a beautiful journey. Well, not only that, it really opened my eyes to my own awareness. It's like how I can find something in the middle of nowhere, or how I would recognize when maybe an entity is coming through different people, places, or things, mainly animals though, or how the universe really is communicating with you. It's just the confirmations, or when the confirmations come, is, or how they come, is mind blowing. The last time I was anywhere near my twin, I got to see my twin's message to me. I saw it. When I left that night, I was okay, because I knew I wasn't really supposed to be there. But I must have been supposed to be there to be able to see my twin. Yeah. I did get to see that. Seems so long ago. But today's very sad because me and Bird's eggs got broken. Mm. Yeah, Arpita, I'm still live, but I'm just chit-chatting with a long-lost follower, so I'm not really doing any readings right now. I'm just chit-chatting. Well, Paul, anything that's ending brings beautiful changes. So new beginnings, potential for new beginnings. Just because there's unexpected changes doesn't mean it's bad. It could be the best thing that ever happened. Mm. Aw. It's all good. It's all going to be okay anyhow. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and hit the sack. Not. What I'll do is I'll end the show. I know I probably should work on my show content when I'm done, but I normally take a break from the computer at that time. I'll probably go into my teeny tiny home and hang out there for a little while because it's so like refreshing and so relaxing. And that's where I just get my own solitude and my own peace, and I can dream about my twin flame coming back into my connection, and maybe we can get some new eggs to hatch. I don't know. Now you feel that it was because of me. No, don't do that. And that bird's egg. No, don't do that. I mean, it reminds me, we used to have this little baby sparrow, and which I had rescued, my daughter and I. This was a long time ago, but we had this little tiny sparrow and we were rescuing it. Well, her grandma had called her on the phone. The sparrow was in the cage, and I told her to go get the sparrow to show grandma. I don't know if we had the phones the way they are now. It must have been that way. She went to go get the sparrow. The sparrow flew down the hallway. I went down the hallway the other day and I stepped on the sparrow. Yeah. That was a sad moment for my daughter. She feels like it was her fault for taking it out of the cage. And for Mom, man, she had to be the one. And believe me, I had to right away. I took that. I just said, I believe in divine so much. If that's what happened to that little birdie, then there was problems with that birdie that we couldn't see, so it was meant for that birdie not to survive past that day. Not that we weren't sad. I still feel some of the sadness from it, but we helped release some of the pain that we didn't just think it was our fault. Anyhow, for that birds in the nest story, don't blame. I do believe everything is divinely led. Everything's divinely guided. So what you don't know about the birdie in the egg nest is what that birdie may have gone through that wasn't meant to go through. So you might have saved that birdie. Mm-hmm. Well, take off the blame. You can say it's you all you want. You can. But why? Why do you want to, feel like it's your fault or your responsibility? Life is life. Life has its, things that happen. We have to forgive, allow, release, let go. Yes, I feel you. And what is that? What's that one more thing that happened to you yesterday? And you wanted to tell me one more thing. Tell me. What is it? Oh, I love it. Yeah. Well, that's your divine counterpart. It was a butterfly kiss like that. Mm. And it kissed you, and then it flew away. That's why. Because it wanted you to feel its divine love story. It wanted you to feel that divine love connection. I have surely missed you, but I have definitely grown too, but there's a lot of missing in there too, so I know everything had to go the way it did. For so many reasons. No blame, no fault. It just is. It's just the way it is. Things had to be done in a certain way for certain things to line up properly. It's a divine God. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Yes, now we're at the dance party. Woo, 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 woo. Dancing away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wherever I see a butterfly, I have another bill to pay. You're funny. You avoid those butterflies as if it's going to bring you bills. I hear you. You're so funny. This stone here, I would give it to my mom when she was in her last stages of the pancreas cancer, just to help ease her pain. And I'm surprised it's still with me for as much moving around as I've done since her passing. I can't even count how many places I've lived since then. I guess when you pick the name Gypsy, you better watch out because you might be on the road a lot. Because divine love everyone unconditionally forever. I try to have a fly swatter. You're funny. And convince myself trying to bite me. They just are so aggravating. You're funny, Ivan. You're so funny. Ivan, I remember some of the first cards my brother, and when my brother and I were doing a reading, and my brother had done a reading for you. I remember some of those first cards. It was just like I was like in awe with it. You know, you guys, I have these roasted this roasted ironic oracle deck. I wonder what they are. I mean, they. Let's see what it is. Not that I'm reading for anybody. I just want to share what this is. Let's see. What's the ironic deck? What's it? How it must want to be saying something for me to grab hold of it. All right, all right. It may say something I don't like. I don't know. Maybe it'll say something I love. Let's see. What's it gonna say about those butterflies? I don't know. Maybe the butterflies in your stomach. Yeah, that's what's going on. All right. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, are they gonna give me a card or are they not? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. Self-care. Yeah, we got to do that self-care, but that's not what. There's some kind of trauma bond doing the shadow work. Yeah. I don't know. That's what came out. We got somebody gets triggered over butterflies, which makes them have to do the shadow work. It causes some kind of trauma bond, and so they got to do some self-care. I think that has to do for you, Ivan. He must have said through the butterfly that, my child, you are not alone. I love you unconditionally. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. None of us are alone, and we are loved unconditionally. It is just for us to be able to see that, you know. I love you too unconditionally. It's always been unconditioned. Always. Because it doesn't do any good to have any conditions on love. That's what I know. Oh. You ever see these little bottles? I had a friend, she likes dealing with little stuff. I don't. She made these bottles. She put these gems in. And then I have these little teeny tiny bottles here. Almost everything on my table has come from some friend, or like this was found. This laugh every day. I actually found that. This is actually from a friend too, this moonstone worry thing. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to head on out. I love you so much. Thank you for coming back to the live show. And maybe one day we can connect in person. Maybe I'll make it over to India one day. I did get my passport this year. How that all happened is a whole nother story. That story shall be ended here soon enough, but it's almost all over, but it's been in pause. It takes a little while. It's hidden. Yeah, that's another hidden story. What was I talking about? I'll have to go back and listen. What did I say? Because there's only one truth in this world. That's unconditional love and purity of the soul. Yeah, the truth comes from divine love, and divine love is unconditional, but it starts here. It starts here. I mean, if you even knew some of the things I've gone through, even to be here where I'm at in this home today, the shifts, the mind-blowing shifts, the different things that people don't see, what myself has transformed and gone through. Why India? Well, I think Paul's in India, and I think Summon's in India, and I think I have so many. It's just I have a lot. Not only that, I have a lot of followers that are over there in India. Plus, when I started this part of the journey, I took a mastermind course with Arfine Kine, and I met a bunch of people back then. And so I have a lot of followers from India. That's why. Not to mention Archila. So I'm telling you, it's not that. That's the only reason why. But you know what? I've seen them come here to California. It is interesting, and I don't know if it's because of the hours that I'm on the social media, but I know a lot of people from India, all on social media though. I don't know them personally in person. I don't know any of them in person. It's just all social media. I might have talked to some of them in person online, but not in person. So by then I will learn English and you will come to India, see? Yeah, I bet. You probably are never get in the boat to go across the sea, or never get in the airplane to cross the sea, so, you know, you would never come here. You'd make me come there. Yeah, so... So just get in your car. Can you drive underneath the water? Is there a tunnel underneath the ocean? Maybe God will spread the ocean seas for you so you can walk across the ocean to come meet Miss Gypsy, Paul. All right, you guys, I know I've said this so many times tonight, but, you know, I'm addicted to seeing my old follower coming back and chit-chatting with me, so giving me some Sprite details and giving me some dancing and letting me know that some things have ended and that there's new beginnings to come. I like hearing all of that, and asking me out on a dance date, so we're dancing here on the channel. Woo, 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 woo. It's all fun and games. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I love you. Bye-bye, butterflies. Don't catch that butterfly, Ivan. This is for Paul. Paul needs that butterfly, but I don't want you to have it, okay? There you go, Paul. Bye-bye. Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.